Good morning, YouTubers. It's Mr. Frost here, Sunday morning, doing a quick live interview with myself. So, James, there was three of them worth $2 million apiece, huh? Good morning, Isabella. So there was three $2 million accounts, James. You got one. I got one. Where's the third one? Oh, guess what? Larry found it. Larry's got that one too. Stinky, you're so smart, but I'm the one finding all this money. Boy, oh boy, are you in trouble. I got $2 million. I can pay the lawyer to take you to court. Good morning, everybody. Thumbs up me. I'm not going to be on here long. Just on here to say good morning. There will be live videos going out today. Please keep an eye on Father Jay. Then maybe Mr. Handyman and all of them. They have a live show going on this evening. Don't know exactly what time yet. Waiting to find out. Far as I know, he's still in the house. It's Sunday. I'll be figuring Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday he'll get that eviction notice. Yeah, we're not in the afternoon yet there, Jay. We're coming around the corner. It's almost I got 10:48 a.m. Friday morning. Or Sunday morning. Sorry, people. Frank, you're at 8 p.m. Or is that what time the show's on tonight? Like I said, I'm not on here long, people. I just wanted to get on here and say good morning. Wanted, I watched another video saying Vaughn said his dad was worth $2 million bank accounts. He never had no $2 million at all, James Vaughn Hilton. Stinky, your brain ain't working. Wake up, smell some coffee, or smell the hot cocoa, or smell your Mountain Dew, because you need to smell something. Because everything you're putting out there is a fucking lie. The show for the people is at 8 p.m. Thank you, Frank. And thank you for the love from Ireland. You know, my family parts do come from that area, too. He smells his own body odor. That's it, pork chop. It would have to be, because nothing he says is right. Yeah, rock band manager. Yeah, he was probably the manager of the Monkees, on people. Or was he Elvis Presley's manager? Yeah, wake up and smell the dog turds there, Vaughn. People, his dad had no money. It was all his mother's. Neither one of them together was worth $1 million. So I want to know how in the hell he says his daddy's got $6 million put away. All the truth will come out tonight, people. As you see, 8 o'clock tonight. If you can be there, be there. Yeah, you're probably right, 4 Acres. That's probably the band he was talking about, the Monkees. You know, when he started saying that he was the manager of a band for a minute, I thought he was going to say he was the manager of his sister's band. There's a few people going live tonight at 8 o'clock. Morning, Cotton Eye Darren. Larry's just getting on here saying good morning to everybody. Make sure everybody knows to watch tonight at 8 o'clock. Might be kind of interesting to watch. Can't tell you much more about it. I know who's hosting it, and that's the main thing I needed to know. 20 viewers, 9 thumbs up. Give me some thumbs up. It's Sunday morning, so I will be watching my NASCAR today. I will be watching Father. The way I understood it is Father Jay will be hosting it. And there's going to be a few other people there too. So it just won't be Father Jay. Sorry, people, I had to reboot my TV. As far as I know, it will probably be Father Jay doing the hosting. Or secular opinion. I don't know. I mean, it can be any one of them. I don't know who's going to open the doors and get it all started, but it's coming out. Yeah, he's definitely on a record, Jay. You're off of Lake Superior listening to Vaughn's favorite dude. I know where Lake Superior is very well. There you go. Secular Handyman's channel at 8 o'clock. Thank you, Frank. I just didn't know exactly who was doing the hosting, but I knew there's a video coming out or there's a live on YouTube tonight at 8 o'clock. Mr. Handyman's going to provide it for us. Welcome, life. Dick Gordon Lightfoot, yep. I bet you I know exactly what song you be listening to, too. The Fitzgerald. My grandmother on my stepdad's side used to date a man on the Fitzgerald when it went down. So, Pork Chop, you have heard of the Fitzgerald. Good one, Jay. Yeah, I can't say much about what's going to happen tonight. Y'all just have to come on over and watch it. Handyman's lining it all out right now. Yep, the Edward Fitzgerald, exactly. Well, I can't wait neither because I will be there. I just don't know if I'm going to be on the sidelines or if I'm going to be right on in there with them gentlemen. Me too, Jay. I have no idea, Prime. 18 viewers, 13 thumbs up. Please give me thumbs up, everybody. We're having a good morning conversation. Nate's not here and Todd's not here, so we can get a good going till they get here, and then they're going to troll me, people. I'm still looking for a sidekick that can come on in the mornings with me. It seems like the best time to get on is in the mornings because everybody else is still sleeping or they're very busy. I don't usually see nobody on in the mornings except Miss Parker on Sunday mornings. And I don't want to cut her out of anything. I want people to see her videos too. So, like I said, I'm not going to be on here long. I just want to get on here and let everybody know. Handyman's going live at 8 o'clock tonight. Yes, the rage is going to be glorious because he is definitely getting eviction notice. I could tell him that, and he can laugh at me because Miss Alice wasn't going to let that happen. Uncle Jim could tell him that, but we all knew that Alice was not going to let it happen. The lawyer, he don't care what happens to Vaughn. He don't care if he's out on the road. That ain't his responsibility to worry about any bum. His job is to take care of the properties, to make sure the properties are maintained and ready to be sold if that's what they plan on doing. The lawyer has two choices. He can hire somebody to take care of the properties and keep them running and keep the money coming in every single month, or he sells it all and puts the money in the trust fund and lets it sit there for the kids. Yeah, he needs to learn how to be an adult. Yes, I've been an adult since I was 16, so I think it's time for him when he's almost 60. Yeah, well, his God came and seen me, Prime. And I found out something about Vaughn's God. He's a troller. Vaughn's own God is trolling Vaughn. He says his gods ain't going to let it happen. Well, his gods ain't stopped it yet. His gods didn't put me in jail. Vaughn is trolling Vaughn. He trolls himself, exactly. I mean, he wants to know how you guys all know all this. Well, hell, you get on there and listen to him. He tells you it. You guys want to know he got a eviction notice if he didn't put it out there online. I didn't put it out there. Jim didn't put it out there. The lawyer didn't put it out there. He put it out there. Yeah, Faith is trolling Vaughn. I literally think that's the only place he's going to have to go, Prime. He's going to have to go to J Dubs or Solar Marshals. And after what happened to him and Solar Marshall a couple weeks ago on YouTube or Odyssey or wherever their little argument started, I doubt if he's going there. He literally needs to be put in the hospital, yes. I don't see how he says court went well for him because he posted last week the lawyer's giving him eviction notice. Good morning, Lawrence. 23 viewers, 16 thumbs up. People, please give me some thumbs up showing that you like me getting on in here in the morning. Filling you guys in on a few things that I might know. I'm not going to spill the beans for tonight. All I can say is Handyman is going live at 8 o'clock. Please, everybody, come and join in. Watch what he's got to say. See what he's got set up for everybody. I think it's going to be very interesting. Everything's throwing to him. 9 hours still to go. We are at 11 o'clock in the morning, so we still have 9 hours. Some of you will probably be in bed. If you're in bed, when you get up in the morning, please watch it. It might be very interesting to watch. Because I think there's going to be a few things coming out tonight. They might be showing some old clips. They might be showing new clips. They might have people coming in for interviews. Who knows what's going on? Well, I do. But you all have to wait and see. No, I'm not releasing the movie yet. Yeah, I think it's called 8 Eastern time for the United States. I got to keep remembering you guys are all the way around the world, so yeah, his gods are toying with him. Yeah, exactly. Okay, thank you, weather guy. Excuse me. You wouldn't even get a penny from me, pork chop. I'd rather watch him suffer. I want to film him living under the bridge. You know, a lot of you people kept telling me, go beat him up, go do this, go do that. And what I keep telling y'all, let the courts handle it. Let the police department handle it. Let the real people. I mean, I don't want to be involved in this. What would Jesus do? Well, you know, Jesus is Jesus and Larry is Larry. And if I'm doing a sin, then I will ask forgiveness when I see him. But, you know, the way he treated his mother and treats his family, we're done with him. We want nothing to do with him. He is not family. He is right. Yeah, he might start a standoff. He might barricade himself in that trailer. They'll just sit there a week and wait for him to run out of food. He's got to run out of food sooner or later. And they'll be sitting there waiting for him. Prime, I don't know if that'd be a smart thing to move him in with the rabbits. Because then they'd be trying to play with rabbit vaginas instead of horse vaginas. I think somebody with a horse farm should take him in. What's my favorite color? Leaf? Yeah, leaf, exactly. Green. Green money, green marijuana. No, he don't appreciate anybody or anything. You got that right, Brett. Pork chop without him, what are we gonna have? I don't know. We'll have to start picking on Larry Frost or something. We'll have to troll Larry. That's it. I lay back control. Yeah, our Sunday's doing pretty good so far. Well, personally, I expect him to get the eviction notice Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. Yeah, well, he might try to be out there begging money at the town market, but the town market don't allow that. They see him outside begging for money, they're going to throw him off the property. So he's going to have to catch them before they get to the gas station. He'll have to stand out on the corner with his little bucket and his little sign saying, I will work for money. I ain't ate. Whatever signs he puts up, I don't know. Don't care. Like I said, I wouldn't give him a penny. The boys burned all the Frost bridges up. The Frost are done playing games with him. He ain't playing against the Frost no more. We have a new person in charge. It's called the estate lawyer. Is Vaughn smarter than him? I think he's going to head towards J-Dubs. Yeah, Prime, I thought someone would laugh about it. He ain't got no guns to blaze with. That's the problem. Yeah, he could go to prison for non-payments of child support. I mean, there's a lot of things that could put him in jail. Well, Prime, he might be a deadly weapon, but he's scared of me. He runs from me, literally. You got that right, Nikki P. You know, I hate to see any man fail, any boy fail. But he's been failing all of his life. He's not learned nothing in his whole life. At least I know if I did something wrong or said something wrong and I found out what the truth was, I'm going to admit it. I'm not going to call that person a liar. Because I don't know everything. Yeah, he says he's the Punisher, but he runs from a grizzly bear. At least I used to be a grizzly bear. Not just years, Nick. He's had over 30 years. This ain't a 3-year thing. This is a 30-year thing that his mommy has been taking care of him. Do I crap in the woods? When I'm hunting and I have to. But then when you do that, you got to make sure you bury it because if not, them deer can smell it. Oh, yeah, he's going to realize it's a mistake probably the day after he's there. That's what they'll call me and the pink flamingo. Okay. My wife calls me a grizzly bear. Because when she met me, I was really hairy. My back, my front, my arms, my legs, my face. And as you could tell, I'm not no little skinny boy. I am over the 300 marker. Yeah, I'm an old Sasquatch. There you go. Good morning, Get Job. As you all know, the last 3 weeks I have got a new job. It's called Trolling Vaughn. Making Vaughn's life miserable. As y'all can tell, I can talk out freely this morning. The wife has gone to church and she's not yelling at me about things that I'm talking about or saying. So please, you guys, do not let me get in no trouble with you guys or with the courts because I don't want to go to jail. So I have to keep it friendly on here today, even though the wife's not here. Yeah, nobody can say I wore the shirt 99 days in a row. That's right. Is it true you're moving in with Solar Marshall when you get evicted? That must be going to Vaughn because I'm not being evicted. And if I do get evicted, that's fine. No, I will not be moving in with nobody. I will be taking my money and I will be renting me another place somewhere. No, I don't like Pennsylvania anyways. The only way I would ever go to Pennsylvania where Solar Marshall is if I'm going to the Hershey, Pennsylvania. And I'm definitely eating that chocolate up. He believes he has Asian girlfriends. Well, let him believe it. I mean, yeah, no church for me, Jay. No, no Hershey Highway. Hershey candy bars. No, there's nothing about me that's like Vaughn. Before you guys start calling me 99-day no shirt Larry, I will put a shirt on 1 day a week. You know, me shaving, that will never happen. I don't care if you guys paid me to shave my beard. That's what I'm doing, Nikki. I am going to do whatever the hell I want. Yeah, no shirt Larry. There you go, Moondog. Nikki, what you do not have enough money, honey, to have my beard saved. I know what my wife went through when they saved me through my heart surgery. And I seen what it made my wife look like. Well, pants, no. Shorts, I have a pair of shorts on. I don't drink no more, Jay, so I don't know. Well, they're not due until January, Moondog, and I don't know how they're going to pay it. I know when I handed everything over to the person that was taking care of the will, there was almost 40,000 in there. And that will definitely cover her property taxes for the next 4 or 5 years, even if all the houses are empty. But you got to remember that's also taking money out of the kids' account, where they're not going to have as much money as they think they're going to unless they sell these properties. We all just started quit paying rent in the last 2, 3 months. They were collecting rent all the way until the beginning of August. And in August, a couple of them quit paying rent. September, I quit paying rent. If they can't get my place back in order, I'll be glad to move. Exactly. The government can come in here if them taxes ain't paid. The kids won't get nothing because the states are going to take the property. All they get from Vaughn's a big headache and locked in their bedrooms. And bologna sandwiches for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Because it's quick and easy. I think them kids are in a lot better place than when they were ever with him, Nikki. Brett Von Hilton, I agree. I'll buy the property if the price is right. And that's what we're waiting for. We're waiting to see what the price is. Because I told Jim and Millie, if the price is right on this place, we might buy it. But I'm not going to give them no arm and a leg because the trailer's all ran down. It needs a lot of work. If I owned it, I'd pull the trailer out here and put another one in here. It's so bad. The main thing you would buy would be the property. That's the way I keep telling them, Nikki. That's what it all should be. It all should be, everything should be sold. Everything should be put in one bank account, and that bank account should sit there and wait for them kids to become 21. Or if the oldest daughter needs money to go to college, let her get into it and let her go to college. If I spend my money on buying it, I'm keeping it. There ain't much wrong with our weather. We get a little bit of snow, a lot of rain. No, the property has not been in the Frost family for 100 years. No. Yeah, big job or get job. He is. He is filing charges against the Frost family and the executive lawyer for attempted murder because we are giving him a eviction notice to get out of the trailer. Good morning, Toby. They're going to get their share. They'll get the money, Moon. What happens to what burial plots? Yeah, Darren, you're right. Southern Alabama is definitely better. I'd stay there. But then you guys got to worry about a lot of them tornadoes and hurricanes coming through there too. Clone children gets nothing. It's all belongs to the blood heir. The blood heir are the kids. No, you're right, Nikki. Miss Alice is buried on that property. And there's at least 9 other tombstones up there in that graveyard. Alice Hilton owns Lake Alice, but that's a different piece of property than her original property. Alice's house sits on 167 acres. Lake Alice sits on a 50-acre piece of land that Miss Alice bought 5 years after she bought the property that she was on. No, there's no booger hanging. Yeah, I believe he does believe in his own stories, Nick. Exactly. We have nothing to do with his eviction. None of us had room to take his kids in. Is there a poke stop there? I don't even know what a poke stop is. Yeah, if he filed attempted murder charges, someone would be arrested, or they didn't file. He didn't file it, Nick. He talks a lot of shit. He don't do nothing. He lost over $18,000 a couple weeks ago by not filling out the paperwork. He don't know how to read. He could read off the computer of all these things that's happening around the world and people posting, but he can't read it on a piece of paper telling him to put his name here, to sign here. Yeah, see, I don't play Poke Stop then. Pokemon, no, you would go to my 17-year-old boy. He can tell you everything about him that you need to know because he has over 3,000 cards. Moondog, we wanted to take the kids, but none of us has a big enough place to take them. And none of us really care about Alice's property. What she had was hers. She worked her ass off for it, and I am proud of her. Now, if the properties come up for sale and they go cheap enough, yeah, some of the frost might be jumping all over it, especially if it's cheap. If the money exists, it wouldn't just disappear forever. There'd be a way to still get it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the kids need young, fit, eager parents. Exactly. You're right, Nikki. I have. My kids are all grown making kids. I'm a grandpa. I want to bring my grandkids over here, spoil them rotten, fill them with a lot of junk food, candy, and sugar, and let them send them home and for they can bounce off the walls to their parents. The same thing they did to me when they were growing up. What comes around goes around. Yeah, so literally, I couldn't bring them up. I mean, I wish I could have. That's exactly what your folks do. Yeah, they bring your kids over, hyper them up, and send them back home to you. And that's what my grandparents did to me, and probably their grandparents. And that's a generation thing. That's what we do. You know, when I was growing up, I used to have a stepdad that used to yell at me, "Get out of the cans of tomatoes. Them are for spaghetti. Get out of that. That's for dinner tonight. Get out of that. That's for dinner tonight." And I always thought he was a mean old prick, just trying to let me starve. Now that I have older boys and my boys are coming of age, you don't think my kids didn't pay me back? Larry Jr. go in there and eat a can of tomatoes right out of the can. And they're for spaghetti or it's for the chili. So now I got to go buy a couple more cans to make the chili. Yeah, to me, Brett Von Hilton, there is two different things. There's a father and there's a dad. Your father is the man that made you. He's the one that put the sperm in the woman. A dad is the one that raises you, takes care of you, and teaches you right from wrong from the time you were born until the time that you go out in this crude world we live in. And I will thank my father for making me, but I will definitely thank my dad. Thank you, sir. You did a great job. I appreciate it. I love you, John Fry. He was a sperm donor. Alice tried to do anything she could for them kids. Them were her pride and joy because they were living around her. She wanted to be part of their lives, just like any grandparent does. No matter if your son's a piece of scum, she still wanted part of the kid's life. James will never know what it feels like to be a father. He will never know what it feels like to be a dad. Morning, handyman. Did your ears ring? I was talking about you this morning. Everybody, there's Mr. Handyman. Please watch him tonight at 8 o'clock. Like I said, I will not tell you much more. I'm just telling you, Mr. Handyman will be live at 8. Everyone, please show up. We do have a low YouTube video going out tonight at 8 o'clock, people. Please, everybody come and watch it. It's going to be very interesting. I don't know who's all going to be there, what's all going to be said, what's old, what's new. We're going to see what's happening tonight. Posted the link to tonight's stream in the chat. Not sure if OT showed up. Don't have mods. Good morning, Roland. Everybody, please give me thumbs up. Show me that you're interested in me being on here. I like to get on here and talk in the morning. Let people know that some things that I might know. Joe, I will definitely share it, handyman. I'm already sharing it right here on my live YouTube station. Everybody, handyman, 8 o'clock tonight. And if it don't say handyman, it could say a couple other names. 8 o'clock tonight. Come on live. They have very good parents. They feed them every day. They make sure they go to school every day. They go to school with clean clothes every day. They have kids in the neighborhood to play with. They got a swing set and a little swimming pool in their backyard. Yeah, them kids are well equipped. Them kids are living happy in their life. That's why they told their dad they do not want to come home. No, I ain't even seen Todd in here yet. I'm waiting for him. He is 8 Eastern. Morning, Riz. Snyder handyman, you know I'm going to. I wasn't telling all these people that, though. I just told them they had to come and see who you had on your show. The only way I would miss it is if I'm dead. I promise you that, buddy. I will be there one way or another. If we're going through your YouTube station, my YouTube station, or one of our phones. Nikki P, I'm not trying to jinx myself, but if God says it's my time, take me. My kids are old enough to take care of themselves now. I am doing real well, Blackbird. We're just getting some words out, letting people know what's going on. And there goes my thumbs up. Yeah, now I'm starting to look a little better. I feel better. I'm over the 30 marker. Von Hilton should be getting his Eviction papers just beginning of this week, I figure, people. I mean, all that stuff happened last week on what, Tuesday or Wednesday? By the time he got down there, got the paperwork filled out, took it back to the judge, had her okay it, and then it goes down to the sheriff's department to be delivered. He should be getting it at the beginning of this week, Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. He'll get that eviction notice. And they'll probably give him 30 days. I don't know. Bray is back? Who's Bray? He says they can't do it. Well, I got news for him. He better read the law as they can. Oh, Gray Wyatt. Yeah, he's okay. I mean, yeah, he could get himself arrested and he will have a roof over his head because he's going to be in jail. But they shouldn't, they're going to make him change his clothes. They're going to make him take a shower. Yeah, his gods are taking care of everything. But hello, his God visited me last night. We sat down and smoked a big fat one. And his God told me he's been throwing him the whole time. Pretty bad when your own God throws you. Larry, what do you think about? I don't even know whose name that is, Riz. Yeah, and that's exactly what they do, four aces. I didn't know if somebody else was going to say that, but that is the rumors. That's what they do. Coming up on the 1 hour mark, I got 31 viewers, 37 thumbs up. So I'm losing a few people, but well, I would hope he'd like to be clean because I sure feel better when I'm clean. Yeah, I was wondering why he's not here yet, Rizza. I figured he's trolling me there. I don't know if they'll trim his toenails or not. They might. I mean, they might make him do it. But he's definitely going to see a doctor the first week he's there. Hell, as bad as that leg is, I'm surprised he ain't even got it took off yet. Oh boy. Strawberry toaster strudels got me belching them. No, I ain't burping nobody's baby. Sorry, Rizza. It tasted gross as fuck too, tell you the truth. Strawberry toaster strudels don't taste good the second time. Yeah, you tried to become my manager. I have guessed or whatever. Yeah, possibility, Frank. Yeah, I want people to give me thumbs up. That shows me how many people's been here. Even if you come in and say, "Oh, that's just Larry. Let me get out of here. He ain't talking about nothing." At least just give me a thumbs up. That way I know how many people I had visit. We're keeping count on how many visitors I get. How many people are you interested in watching my videos? I'm not trying to cut nobody out. And that's what I'm saying. I'm watching them. You got a roasted pork today. Cool. Well, there ain't much dirt. We know he literally told us all. I didn't know nothing about it until he said it. That he's getting an eviction notice. The estate lawyer has filed an eviction on him. Because I heard him and the lawyer got into an argument at the courthouse. Even though Vaughn wasn't there, he was on a video chats. But he started yelling at the lawyer. The lawyer turned around and looked at the judge and told the judge, "I am going to file a eviction notice on him." The judge looked at him and said, "Well, you go down there and file the paperwork, bring it back up here, and I'll sign it for you." So, in other words, she knows, he's gone. She knows that she's tired of him. I mean, he's caught and can told her that I did this and this and this, but they can't prove it. And Uncle Jim's did this, this, and this. He can't prove it. If it's this week, I'll be buzzing. It's a start, Nikki, and I don't think it's going to take that long. I don't think the judges and the lawyers are going to wait that long. I don't know if he has an OnlyFans site or not. People are trying to get me to start one, but I'm new here, people. I'm a brand spanking new 3-week old YouTuber. Learning how to do it. Don't even know how to invite people in. Don't know how to do much of anything. I'm learning. As Vaughn says, I'm a 6th grader. But I know when somebody lives in my house for 7 years and he pays rent, that his I owe him a lot more than what he says. Yeah, see, I'm not all about making money, Toby. I don't want money. Yes, he can have Vaughn's trailer removed. Exactly. Well, the State Highway Patrol will throw him out. He has no ties to that property at all. His kids do. He don't. It don't say in the will that Vaughn Hilton gets to live on that property his whole life. My alarm's going off, people. Dogs are barking at somebody. Somebody's coming up the road. And it ain't the wife because she's still got another half hour. Might be the neighbor down in the creek looking for rocks. Yep, maybe it's Gray Alien coming over to visit me. He knows about tonight's show, so maybe he wanted to give me some more information before the live starts at 8 p.m. tonight. He can literally drag it out a lot, Nikki, if he had the kids, but because the kids ain't there, I don't think he can drag it out that long. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the squatter rights are. And if that's true, then hell, I could be a squatter too. And I got a kid at home, so Vaughn's coming. Take cover. Yeah, he's coming, Jay. He ain't coming on this property, though. I don't pay rent no more, neither. I quit paying rent 2 months ago, Grampy Irv. Grampy Grandpa. Yeah, exactly. I'm a squatter. Why did I stop? Because my driveway's real hard to get out of. I need gravel put in it. My central air unit is not working no more. I want it fixed, even though it's wintertime. I need gutters on my trailer. When they get them three things done, I will gladly give them last month's rent and this month's rent because I have it. And what's going to matter to me? No, it didn't. And she told me she was going to put them on there. The estate is the landlord, yes. I've been here in my 7th year right now. Well, every house and every trailer is supposed to have a gutter, to be exact. There was no lease. No, they're not a problem, Frank. To be honest with you, they're not a major problem. But every time it rains, the driveway gets flooded. The dirt's washing down the hill and making the trailer less sturdier. Old weather guy, if they give me eviction notice, that's fine. I got plenty of money that I can move on. You know, Darren, they're not hard to put on if you own your home. They're not hard to put them on. I've did it before. No, no, the lawyer is the one that's in charge now, Nikki. He is a state lawyer, and he lives in a home worth more than all of Alice's properties together. He probably makes more in 1 year than what Alice's whole estate is worth. The only one trying to screw the kids is Von Hilton himself. People, if you have not caught it, if you don't know Von Hilton too good, it's all about money. It's all about money. He don't want the kids in the house because then he has to take care of them and he can't play his horse vaginas movies and his pornos or whatever he's doing. He has to stop, turn it off, and take care of his kids. He don't want that. He wants the money. He wants a wife or a girlfriend to take care of the kids, the house, him, while he plays with his horse vaginas and collects all the money while she does all the work. Ask Andrea. She'll tell you. She's already put it out there once. He's trying to say that the kids don't get none of it. He's wrong, Nikki. You're right. I need air, I need gutters, and I need rocks. I want my driveway redone. It ain't hard for me to move, people. We get paychecks. Yeah, exactly. 4 acres, exactly. Who used to be the manager of all the repairs and Alice's? Me. And I've got two of the property. Mine was livable. But I wasn't worried about my gutters. I did get a new driveway 2 years ago put in. And the AC quit, so we didn't have time to get it fixed yet because I had money going into the other two houses for they could be rented. For instead of having 300 a month coming in, she had over 900 a month coming in. Yes, I have been talking to the correct people. I cannot mention all the people that has been contacted, but yes, everybody's been contacted. My name's not Stinky. I don't get on the computer and send them a text message and hope they open it. I pick this thing up. I talk to them person to person. Who gets the what? Remember, I'm a sixth grader, Richard. Make that last word there a lot smaller, and I might be able to tell you that. Who gets the what? The big metal thing in his yard. Nobody's doing it right now, Nikki. That's the problem. That's why my rent is on hold. Oh, are you talking about the big kennel? It's not in his yard, it's in his mother's yard. And that is something back in the 1870s, early 1900s. They used to wash clothes in them. It's a big cast iron pan. Yeah, that's what witches make potions in. Yeah, exactly. That's what it looks like. When I first seen it, I thought it was for like back in the 1860s and when they were all horseback riding and they had to pull over because they were moving 10,000 cows down the road and you got 50 horseback riders that are hungry that's moving your cattle for you. I thought maybe they made soup and shit in it. But Alice said it was for people to wash clothes in back in the olden days. Get job. If we find one, I will keep you in mind. Wait a minute. Yeah, keep that rent allowable. And to one side, you'll be able to pay it if any actions occur and it shows you're not scamming, just not paying rent. I agree, Nikki. I agree with you 100%. That's why right now I am moving around here real quick, getting in my little money box. I don't know if you guys can see what they say on them. Let me double check, make sure you can see it. the backs of them completely sealed. It ain't like I can get back in them or not. But then I have this envelope with nothing on it. This envelope can help me move anytime I'm ready. When them stimulus checks come out, people, I didn't run out and buy refrigerators and stoves and brand new TVs and brand new living room outfits. I didn't go out and waste my money like that. Even though I would have loved to have a 60-inch screen TV. Yeah, I would have loved to have a brand new living room outfit. Yeah, I would have loved to have blown $600 on lottery tickets. But that's a 1 in 10 million chance of hitting. I don't have money to play like that. I put all my money away. All them stimulus checks. He's got to have money to play the lottery, to hit the lottery. Oh, he definitely fears him. He knows. Okay, so you bought your tires and shocks. Yeah, so you needed it, and that's what we were supposed to do. We were supposed to buy things that we need them for. If you needed them for your bills, people, I understand. You pay your bills. Because a lot of you didn't go to work. A lot of you had bills to pay. Vaughn took his and bought lottery tickets, people. He didn't put it away for hard times. He didn't have to pay no bills. His mama paid them all. That's what he thinks about money. If Vaughn did, Stinky took over all 3 renter properties and he was in control of them. Where do you think our rent would go every single month? Do you think it'd be put in a bank account until something happens to one of the houses and then he goes and has it fixed? No, he would be what we call a slumlord. In other words, he wants his rent and he don't give a shit what his houses looks like. He don't care if you're in a cardboard box as long as he's getting his $300 a month for rent. Well, I don't live like that. Like I said, and you all take it any way you want. If it was me and I was Stinky himself, if I had to switch shoes right now with Stinky and he took my life and I took his, I would be getting on the YouTube this morning. I would be contacting Mr. J Dubs and say, buddy, I need that 50. I need that 50 really bad. Can you hook me up? As soon as he sends me that 50, I will go out in there, get in my truck, go to the gas station, fill it completely up, and start driving to New York City. And hope J Dubs can take him in, or he gonna be sleeping in the truck. Because when this shit starts hitting the fan, he gonna lose the truck too. That truck's in his mom's name. That means it belongs to the estate. So they literally could come in and take it. Robbie, I do keep my house up. And I think a landlord should, if you live in one of your homes and you guys have a renter home out there, and if you don't take care of it, when my hot water tank goes out, I'm going to call my landlord and say, hey, my hot water tank quit. If it takes that landlord more than 24 hours to get me someone out there to figure out what's wrong with my hot water tank or getting me a new hot water tank, then I'm complaining. I'm a complainer, people. If you ain't heard me say it before in the last 3 weeks, I complain. I don't eat pickles. Do not really like the taste of pickles. Never have, never will. I'll eat them if I have to. Repeat, I will eat them if I have to. But guess what? When it's my money and I'm paying for it, I don't have to. So, Mr. Burger King, every time you put a pickle on that sandwich or even near that sandwich, your managers, your district manager, and the home office knows about it. And I usually get 10 Whoppers for free. Did all the stuff go bad and happen after you were responsible for repairs? I do agree with you, though, if you haven't got someone to contract and help with everything now, that a beach of lease. No, there were some things that needed already to be done, and then things have got, a little, like the storm that happened here 3 months ago and we all got flooded. It washed my driveway completely out. I barely got a driveway. We barely have a road. And the state and the county are refusing to come back here and fix my road because they're afraid it's just going to happen again. I mean, it's only happened 3 times in the last 4 years. This is the worst of all. They literally took and washed the road away. Yes, he would be my landlord. He is the estate lawyer, so yes, he would be my landlord. Oh, yeah, it was really bad through here, Nikki. You know how they got little bridges where you got them little big old pieces of metal going under the road for your water to go down the mountains and out to the bigger creeks? 5 of ours washed down the creek, out to the river. They literally, Crane Creek had their cars in the creeks. Literally picked their car up, moved it down in, and dropped it right into the creek. The only one to manage her affairs at this present moment is the lawyer. I think if the lawyer needs any help, I honestly think he falls back to Little Jim. Nothing comes back to me no more. I was only power of attorney when she was alive. Once she died, I turned it all over to the estate person who was taking care of the will. And he made sure all the bills were paid, all the money was gathered in, he closed all the bank accounts, he threw everything together, went down to the lawyers, handed it to the lawyer, and the lawyer went ahead and went through it He went to the courthouse with me to make sure it was all taken care of. And then he went there with Uncle Jim and made sure it was all taken care of. Because he works for the state of Alice Hilton. So now he controls it all. And with Vaughn going off on him, Vaughn messed up. I did not contact the lawyer himself, Nikki, because he's a very busy man. But I have been in the notification of notifying his secretary. She has been noticed at least twice on it. And she said she will get back with me. And I talked to her last week on both of them. Because she's also a notary republic. And I need to have something notarized. Wife ought to be getting home here in the next half hour. Then I'll probably be getting myself in trouble, people. I usually do when she's here. She makes me watch my mouth. She watches me make sure I watch my temper. Do you think so? He can't barely walk. A bounty hunter usually carries some kind of gun. He don't know how to shoot. So I have no idea about hanging from no meat hook. Well, yeah, I understand, Nikki, and that is kind of a concern. You know what I mean? But I mean, Vaughn ain't paying. Miss Alice's house is sitting there empty, and I know for a proven fact that I could at least get $700 a month from her place. Living off natural gas, yeah, she can get $7 all day long for that place. If Vaughn wasn't on the property, people, and that place went up for rent for $700 a month, I might even move in myself. That's a beautiful home. Todd Tuba. Todd Tuba wears Crocs. Okay. With socks. Cheers, Nick. Well, we only have what? The oldest girl has to be what, like 12 now, maybe? Getting ready to turn 13, I think. I literally don't know exactly. I mean, I bet you I can contact her mommy, and her mommy will tell me right off the top. See, and that's the problem right there, Jay. That's why I would never have it happen. If Vaughn did take over, they literally going to have to throw me off here with the eviction notice. And the day they come here to throw me out, they're going to walk in and see the house is already empty. I've already moved. But I will make them bring the sheriffs out there to evict me, even though I'm not there. Nick, he says he will forgive us for everything but one. And you ain't nowhere near the one. So just ask for forgiveness tonight and you will be fine. Even though we're going to watch it again tonight, tomorrow, the next night, until it all falls down in his face. After it's all done, then we'll ask him for forgiveness, or we'll ask him for forgiveness when we get there. Nikki, he was not put in the will. The only three that were put in the will are the youngest three that were living on the property when Alice did her last will, and that was Andrea's three. The 12-year-old girl and the 10-year-old twins. You know, I don't know how many of y'all believe in Jesus and God. I'm not a preacher, man. I'm not Rev or any of them other ones trying to be. I'm not a preacher. But I will tell you one thing. In the Bible, it says God will not forgive you for only one sin. And that is taking your own life. He will forgive you for everything else. I believe in God, not Christian though. That's good, Robbie. You know, you don't have to be a Christian, buddy. I'm not going to put down the Christians. I'm not putting down the Catholics, the Mormons, or nobody. We all have our own beliefs, how we all think it should go. I've been to every one of the churches. The only thing I've never been to is a Pentecostal. Good morning, Farmer in the Cell. Please give me a thumbs up. Let me know you're here this morning. Yeah, he laughed about it. I'd love to see that video, Pork Chop. I would love to see that video, Pork Chop. I really would. because, I didn't know about it until like a day or two after it happened. I wasn't living in this house back then. I was living in Boonville, Kentucky. So I was 45 minutes away. But as soon as I did see Andrea, I looked right at her and told her, "You ever lay your hands on that woman again, your history. Literally, you will be history." Yeah, because that's something that was never going to happen again. I guarantee you that, people. Even if I would have smacked another girl. She ever laid her hands on Alice again, she was had. I don't care if I had to pay somebody to come down here and take care of her. But then I found that she was mentally not all there. And James ain't even letting her take her meds. James was hiding her meds from her, putting it on top of the refrigerator where she couldn't reach them. Don't make me sound good? Well, I'm being honest. I don't care if it makes me sound good or makes me sound bad. Be honest. I have my opinions. And that's what makes each and every one of us completely different. Just half of you is going to agree with me. The other half's going to disagree with me. And that's your prerogative. All I know is I'm not starving. I got a roof over my head. I have my money put away. I have what I need. Does Vaughn? No. Vaughn ain't going to have a roof over his head within another couple of weeks. He's not going to have food in his mouth because he ain't going to have nowhere the food stamps could be shipped to. I ain't worried about no great spirit. Grandpa Irv, are you going to go feed Irvy? People, I do help people though. I'm not going to lie about that. I do like to help people, and the funniest thing is that Stinky has the same opportunities as I do. When our church The church in Oneida, Kentucky, the big one, neither one of us goes to it, but we got family that does. They give away food once a month, every last Friday of the month. And then we have a private school, OBI, Oneida Baptist Institute, who has extra food and stuff they have that they can't use because of certain reasons, or it's starting to get ready to go out of date. You know, if it's 5 days before it expires, they want to get rid of it, and they got pallets of the stuff. They want to get rid of it. So they set it out and let the Oneida community have what they don't want. So, I mean, why he's starving, why he don't have no food, I have no idea. Yet turn the other cheek. I literally turned the whole body around and went the other way when it comes to stinky weather guy. And I probably will pay the punishment when I get to where I'm going. But I'll take care of that punishment when it comes there. Because what I think he's doing is a lot worse than what I'm doing. Thanks, Nikki. Y'all know what? See, you guys make me forget. I showed you how much I get on here. Well, I'm glad you can't smell me, Nick. Good morning, Green Universe. Yeah, I went over to live chat, people. Now I can see what everyone's putting out there. I still had it on that other one. I forgot to switch it over. You know, if you guys like Nick, I see you got something out there already and you're telling someone else to watch it. You guys got anything interesting that you think I might like? Hey, please send it over to me. I mean, I don't have to just watch Miss Parker anymore and Secular Opinion. I mean, there was another man, but we lost him last week, so Yeah, you guys got to remember, take it easy on me for a while. I'm still new, third week. I don't know if I should be doing all these lives like I've been doing and talking to you guys, or should I be over there where you guys are and we be following somebody else? I mean, I wasn't here the first week and I already had 2 throws. "28 viewers, 44 thumbs up. If you have not thumbs up my video, please give me a thumbs up. Later tonight, if you're not busy, go over and watch Handyman's live YouTube tonight at 8 o'clock. Sounds like he might have a few interesting things going on over there. I don't know if he's going to talk about past, present, or future, but it sounds like it's pretty interesting to me. Who knows who's going to be there? Oh boy. So we got any bets going on? How long it's going to take Von Hilton out? How close to Christmas do you think it'll be? Is there going to be snow on the ground when they finally get him out? Are they going to evict him when there's snow on the ground? He ain't going to have no heat neither. Remember, all his ductwork's gone. And he's yelling at somebody to do his duct work because he ain't got no heat in his trailer. His trailer's getting cold now that the weather's changed. Yeah, all his duct work washed away down into the creek and river. But the estate don't have the money to put it back together. Not when he's not paying the rent. Vaughn will probably die homeless with his health issues. And that's probably a good possibility, Robbie. Well, Nick, that little wish of you got there is looks like it's getting ready to come pretty close for both of them here, it sounds like. It sounds like it's going to happen really quickly here, buddy. I don't know much about Shanny and Rev, what's going on. I ain't been paying much about that, but I've been all over this stinky shit. Well, I understand that it takes time to get the evictions and everything going. I understand that, Nikki. So, which one's going to happen first? Is he going to get evicted or is he going to get frozen to death? Because they don't have the money to put the ductwork back in that house. And if they're going to put ductwork in his house, then I want my house back together too. I pay rent. He don't. Me personally, like I told Alice, if the money's not coming in on them properties, I cannot put money back into them properties. When I was in control, that's how it worked. So if one of them houses that was not rented out was sitting empty right now, and the only money that was coming into that account was my rent money, and my place needed something, my place got it first because that's where your money comes in. You don't keep the renters in your homes, they're gone. And then you have no money. I'm only a sixth grader, people. Remember, as Von Hilton Stinky says. But I know that. I know if you don't keep your places clean and decent and a hot water tank in there, then guess what? You're going to lose your tenants and you ain't going to have no rent coming in. Yes, he definitely does. He'll love it tonight too, guaranteed. Grumpy, I kind of never heard of it, and I started seeing you guys doing it, so I'm going to start doing it. I appreciate it. Love ya. We missed ya. I hope you're having fun up there with Miss Alice, and you and her watching all Stinky's videos. Oh, you guys are seeing them all live. You guys ain't seeing them from years ago. You're watching it live. I know you guys are. Here's my commercial. Dr. Pepper. Good to the last drop. Yeah, he's not going to do nothing, Nikki. He's just going to let it go on and go on and go on until the sheriff's department comes out there and literally has to put him out. They will walk in there with four guys to sheriff's department, and them four guys will walk in there, pick everything up of Stinkies, and stick it out to the curb by the mailbox. And tell him he's got 24 hours to have it gone, or we will come in there with a dumpster and we will throw it all in the trash can. And the boss is home. Yeah, everybody behave. The wife is home. Yeah, I'm home and I'm mean. And she's mean, she says. So I'm just going to get yelled at.
No. Unless you do something.
I didn't do nothing wrong.
Well, then, well.
I didn't say nothing wrong to nobody.
I'm sure that's a lie, but.
No, I'm not lying, honey. Well, I am. I'm lying down on the bed, but I'm not lying to you.
How do I know that? I haven't been here for a while.
Because I'm your husband and you should trust me that I wouldn't lie to you. Because you're my wonderful, beautiful wife.
There's only one thing that I do trust you.
What?
Well, there's two. Driving and my money.
That's the only two ways you trust me.
Yeah.
Is my driving and me taking care of your money.
Yeah.
You think I'd cheat on you?
I don't know. No.
Well, you didn't say that.
Well, that wasn't a guarantee.
Well, honey, I guarantee you I will not cheat on you.
I would not cheat on you. We were married. That's a sin.
They're all saying good morning to you.
Good afternoon.
She says good afternoon, all.
It's not morning no more.
Yeah, well, I mean, you got to trust somebody, Nick. Gee.
Yeah, but I would watch who I.
You know, the more you're around them, the more you know. You'll know if they're cheating on you or not. And if they are, then they're not worth having. Personally, if they're going to lie to you about something, they're not worth having. I mean, there are certain things that you can lie about, like if your wife asks you, what did you give me for Christmas, or what'd you get me for my birthday, or what you get me? You could lie and say I didn't give you shit. Or say I got you this or that, so them are little lies, but in the long run it's just to protect you until you do get the surprise. Yeah, the YouTube ain't a single site. Okay, that's fine. She knows I get on here. She likes it. It's fine with her. I was not saying you think it is. Just not what I personally come to YouTube for. What do you come to YouTube for, Nikki? Okay, there, Comfort Dow. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm sorry that my show's not showing no abuse right now or anything. I don't really know how to send all them videos of Vaughn putting shit out there and saying shit. I mean, I'd have to really get Mr. Sickler opinion to help me do stuff like that. But most of everything that we all know about him, Seckler puts out himself. So I'm not gonna step on Seckler's toes or nothing. You know what I mean? So I'll let him keep doing what he does. I'm just on here to just start opening conversations, start talking about things, let y'all know what I know about Stinky. I know his clock is ticking right now. Pretty soon that clock is going to stop ticking. He ain't going to have a clock. And if y'all didn't hear me say it earlier, if I was Stinky himself, Stinky, if you're listening, buddy, I'd get in my truck and get J Dubs to send me some money and put it in gas and go to J Dubs' house. Because you're going to be homeless here shortly and winter's coming. You better get yourself situated real quick. Well, and that's what I'm trying to be, Nikki. I'm just trying to answer some questions, tell you guys what I know. You know, there are other things that I cannot tell you all. You all know that. Because there are circumstances going on right now. When it's all over, I promise it's all going to come out. I mean, I was literally taking clips from this and that and everywhere, and all the clips that I got from inside the house, Alice's. And as you all know, that I have been told that I cannot post none of them at this present moment. So they're all on lockdown. Well, the way I heard, he's giving him $50 a week. So he better take the next 50 that J Dub sends him, and hopefully $50 can get him to New York City in that little black truck. And he better hope the city of New York don't find out that it's registered to Alice Hilton, and the estate wants to know where it's at because they've marked it stolen. I heard he's gave it to him twice, Nikki. Maybe he can make it to G-Man's house. Where's G-Man at? Where's that at? Is that Pennsylvania area? $50 should get him to Pennsylvania. Yeah, $50 should get him to Pennsylvania. Boy, now that would be a show to talk about. Rev, Shanny, Von Hilton, and Mr. Who was it? G-Man? All in the same house? I can't answer that because I do not watch too many of Shanny's shows, but Vaughn's, I'd say it's been a while, people. Long while. Yeah, all that. When she died, everything should have been sold and put in the estate. The tractor that Von Hilton took out of the fucking barn was not his to take. It was his mother's, but he sold it for $200, and I know I could have got $4,500 for it easily. Nick, Larry Frost. Well, I stream on Twitch, not YouTube. I invite you to check out my streams there. I mention you from time to time. Okay, Nick, I will try to see what I can do about getting into that Twitch. Of course, I will have to yell for my son to show me how to do all that. Have you checked your sugar yet?
When I left church, it was 3:55.
Well, we are now at 1 o'clock, so that means it is your time to take your shot, baby.
Okay. You want me to check my sugar again?
No, you were that high, you shouldn't have to check it again. That was pretty high, to be honest.
Well,
Did you drink a couple pops there or something?
no. You drank the pot before I left. I didn't have nothing.
Yeah, if you're not banned on YouTube, you better off here for sure. Most of Twitch who ain't gaming are banned from YouTube. Well, I do like YouTube people, and like I said, I'm just getting started here, so I would never try to shut my YouTube down if possible. Unless somebody throws me off, kicks me off, or gets me kicked out of here. I am learning the words that I'm not allowed to use that will have me thrown off here. Because I think there was one of my videos that I said a word that I literally almost got kicked off on my second or third day starting. So that's why I say you people don't get me in trouble out there. Because I know a lot of y'all know how to turn the gas up on Von Hilton. So try not to turn the gas up on me. I don't need no gas going. I got plenty. No, Acres, I don't make mods. I don't play with horse vaginas.
Why would you?
I only play with one nowadays, buddy. And it's not a horse vagina, it's a wife vagina. Commercial, Dr. Pepper, good to the last drop.
They look like a horses.
No, Audie, yours does not look like no horses. Facebook banded you for good? Well, that's a possibility. I've been thrown out of Facebook about 4 or 5 times.
Yeah.
Okay. I kind of got to try to keep my Facebook too, people, because, I got family all across the United States. I have boys that don't live in the same city as me. I have a boy that's in college right now that I talk to, not as much as I want to, because he's so busy in college, he says. Yeah, exactly. Facebook for family and friends, and Twitter and YouTube for my other stuff. My Facebook's done on my phone. My YouTube's done on my laptop. Yeah, and that's why I try to watch what I say, Nick. Yeah, me and the wife was talking yesterday. I think we're going to turn my bedroom around tomorrow or this week sometime. Give me something to do. I sit around being bored all the time, watching TV, and Monday nights I watch wrestling. Besides that, I don't do nothing the rest of the day. Before she notices it, I gotta take my pills. Sunday's pills are gone. Well, some people don't. I get on there just to keep in touch with my family. Hell, I ain't dated in 20 something years. I wouldn't even know how dating is anymore. Now it's just taking the wife and kids out to dinner. Sex what? You need to block the sex BOT. Well, we do that. We hurt Vaughn's feelings every time we all go live with him. Because he believes everything he says, people, and we all know it's a lie, so. 22 viewers, 50 thumbs up, doing okay. Ain't broke no records yet. 62 is my thumbs up record going, or 63. Anyone's not thumbs up me, give me a thumbs up. Hit the likes. There you go. Thank you, people. Larry ain't up to much today. Waiting for time to fly by. Waiting for my race to come on. Waiting for some of these football games to come on. 8 o'clock tonight. Handyman will be live. Please join in. See what he's got in store for all of us today. Looks like I'm due for another haircut. Starting to get long again. The person before was asking about moderators for your channel, Larry. A person you trust that can block people who loses bad shit on your channel. Well, Farmer, I agree with that. And the only problem with that is I gotta try to find somebody that I know, somebody I trust, that really don't have their own show already. Because I don't want to jump on no one's toes, like I said. I don't want to step on their toes. I don't want to run their toes over. You know, the ones that I usually watch is Secular Opinion, Miss Parker. They both do good on their own. They're usually like, you know, I think honestly, Miss Parker would be closer in my category because, she's like daytime. Secular Opinion, he's usually a night owl. I mean, there's sometimes I had to force myself to stay awake to watch some of his. Farmer in the Cell, I see exactly who you say. And that has came up 2 or 3 times in my thought and quickness and thinking about it. But I don't know if you know, me and Blues had it out already. Do I want my sidekick to be one of my trolls? But like I said, I'm here. I'm not supposed to be happy with my coworker, whoever my sidekick becomes, because I hope me and that person don't agree on everything. I don't want to agree. I mean, on everything, no. And we have to learn how to keep each other happy, be friends, no matter what our opinions are. Could I pick someone to be my sidekick right now? No, because I'm still learning a lot of people. Nikki, I will keep that in mind. Are you a morning person? Well, to me, where this is like morning now. I mean, or are you an evening person? Food for the thought. My thought right now is I better take a whiteout break. Honestly, it's 2.5 hours. I think I'm gonna take a break, turn my TV going, and see who's on today. Who's playing? Okay, so you're streaming on your free time, Nikki, and that's kind of what I need somebody who's going to be on in the mornings because I don't want to cross over Miss Parker. I don't want to be taking all her viewers. I don't want to be taking anyone else's viewers. If we're going to do lives 2, 3, 4, 5 times a week, we got to figure out conversation. Me and you will have to talk and you know figure out something to talk about. You just told me you like the drama. You like to hear about these people that are abusing kids. Well, me, I literally say we ought to line them all up and eliminate them all. Well, Richard, I don't know. I ain't accomplished that. I'm lucky I'm watching one person at a time. People, I have to give you a whiteout for a minute. Oh, I wonder if them Cowboys are playing at 1-4 tonight. Let's see. People, we are in the Frost interviews talking about Stinky. I am in a whiteout. That means instead of you seeing the moon, you're going to see a whiteout. And it shows me my NASCAR race starts at 2 o'clock. Wonder where my heart pillow went.
Probably on the floor.
Probably.
Maybe.
I don't know. I got it. I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna watch anything, baby? My race don't come on until 2.
I don't know.
If you want the controller, you can have it, but I am live right now, so
Okay.
please try not to turn it up too loud if you're gonna watch something.
I know.
Okay, people. Whiteout is over. Larry got situated where yeah, I know I'm a big fat. I won't say that word, but I can't say that word because I have a father and a dad, so you're wrong. Well, Richard, you might say I'm this, that, whatever, but my wife loves it, buddy. My big fat rear end. Don't be jealous, buddy. Don't be jealous. But then I couldn't rag on him, Nikki. I don't care what he thinks about me. I ain't in this world to impress him.
If you don't like it, tell him to get off.
I'm not on his station, he's on mine.
Ghostbusters too.
Death is but a door. Time is but a window. I'll be back. Sucking the gut stress with the Ghostbusters. No, please, no, you. This Wiggler. He's yours, Ray. Sicken. Hi, how are you? Ray Stantz from the Ghostbusters. Can I tell you what I thought you here? We're just doing a little spook check. Dr. Hickman, Danny is not here. We know that. So why are you came? Well, we got a report that
I'm advertising porn.
you were right on the top. Johnny, where in the hell are you from, anyway? The Upper West Side. Orm's extremely hot, dude. That's not ugly, dude. Well, then speak of Mr. Pico. Biggs. Please. Look this way, please. No. Please, sides are available in the gift shop. Yeah, thanks. Thank you, Winston. All right, you know what? Give me angry.
I don't see where I'm supposed to click up at all.
Thank you. Good. Who angry? Who? You're scaring me. Stop it. Yeah. Good. Okay, walk for me. Talk for me. Yeah. Okay, give me hot and sexy. You do it? Oh, boy. Show me some teeth. Come on. I bet the girls like you, huh? Huh? To the girls? To the guys? But they both different. What about the animals? They like you. That's it. More. Yeah, come on. You're big. All right, just drive it. Just drive it. Yeah. Just drive it. Yeah. Give it. Yeah. We need to talk. I work with better, but not many. Thank you. Sure, thanks. Hey. Hey, you finished? Yeah, I'm finished, sure. Are you all right? What? I mean, you're not coming down with something. Me? If you don't repaint every now and then, it's like the old you is still hanging around.
I'm listening to music.
So today, let's paint with Behr, America's most trusted paint brand, and make your home yours. Behr, exclusively at the Home Depot.
Purely says no to settling. Yes to more favorites. No to compromise.
Get 5 boneless.
Physical environment.
Wars worldwide. Mrs. Van Patten, are you in the closet?
Yes.
Not judging, but what are you doing in the closet?
I'm mostly crying. A little drinky. Only you can cry and drinky.
Something I do often also. But why in the closet?
Because I don't want Maddie to see me.
I'm coming in the closet, Mrs. Van Patten. I'm opening the door.
Well, that's bullshit, people. If you guys are going to put porn on mine. Well, it definitely looks like I'm going to have to hook up with somebody to take care of these problems for me. Because, I don't know how to do any of this shit. I just hope it ain't too late. Okay. Yeah, I know Chuck Norris, and people. I definitely know. I'm sorry, I have not did it. It's been 3 weeks. I should have. I've been told a dozen times already that I need to. It's kind of hard to get to know people and get to know who they are and if they are good people or not. I do know one person that is a friend of mine through YouTube and Facebook and literally talk to them on the telephone. And I will have a conversation with that person today and find out what he thinks. I don't think he'd steer me wrong. I can't make him a mod. I might be able to steal one of his mods, but I can't make him my mod. Unless you can do that twice, but he works a lot of hours. So, like I said, I do most of my videos in the mornings. Miss Parker, she's afternoon, beginning of the evenings. Secular opinion, you're usually 8, 9, 10, midnight, 2, 3 in the morning. Okay, I appreciate that, Dow. I should get 2 or 3 of them.
Are you trying to kiss me?
Yeah, a mod is somebody that keeps my trolls in check. Oh, okay, Toy Jesus. Is that why it is? Well, see, Larry's one of these early birds. By 9 o'clock at night, I am already getting ready for bed unless there's really a good movie or something good on at 9 p.m. I'm going to sleep. But when that sun comes over that mountain at 6:05 in the morning, Larry's eyes are opening. I don't need no police ID.
Unity could brush your teeth this morning.
Yeah, you're literally up a half a day before me, Nikki. You're at 6:24. I'm at 1:25. Yeah, this is PM. We're in PM on Sunday. Well, I am throwing a lot of your guys' names into the bucket today when I talk to him. I'll be talking to him real shortly here. Yeah, everybody loves Vaughn. That's it. I just want main reason I started this YouTube video, people, is just to get the truth out there. Just to get the truth, because all the lies. I mean,
He told me to rush right over. What's going on, man? Why is it so crazy out there? Air Force Base.
Thank you, Nikki.
I know. I'm not sure. So what did I ask you?
You know, and that's what I'm looking for, people. I'm just looking for good people. I don't want to get out here and fight with no one. I don't want arguments. I don't want each other saying we're going to kill each other. I personally don't want to hear about no kids getting beat on or mistreated. You know, but we can find things to talk about. You know, it's just like Stinky told me one time, "Oh, Larry, you don't understand. You don't know nothing about raising kids. What, do you think I don't have my own? Mine are older and already grown and having grandkids. His are still babies."
Sniff out the fake lovers among them. You should be able to identify your partner through scent alone.
I've watched them upgrade to hold hands.
What will they do to prove their love is real? Do you have what it takes to spot the fakes?
They're so real. They could be better looking, man.
If they do fake that, then they should win an Oscar. Play along with the first ever relationship manager.
And that's exactly what I'm doing, Nikki. I'm getting my information out there. He's the one saying I'm stealing money from his mother to send my son to college. Everybody can go. Clay County, Kentucky, 2021. Look up my son's name. He's the same as mine. Just put Junior at the end. It'll tell you he got a full scholarship, 4 years scholarship. So in 4 years, he will graduate. The day he graduates, he's going to have about 100 letters coming in the mail to him. And everybody around the United States, if not around the world, is sending him, "Hey, you want to come and work for us? Hey, you want to work for us? We'll give you this. We'll give you that."
I know you don't like voicemails, but I hope you're doing great. I wish I was with you. You are so great.
Well, J Dubs can try to take me down, but like I said, J Dubs want to play. I can help him. Because instead of me driving 1,000 miles, instead of him driving 1,000 miles, I have a brother up there who is in New York City, exactly New York City, in the heart of New York City. No matter where you live, J Dubs, he'll meet you at your park. He'll meet you at your park, buddy. You just name the time and the place. You know, people, this is the way I figured it. I might get my ass whipped. I might not get my ass whipped. The other person's going to. But I don't care. You got a problem with me? We can't settle it. Let's go to the park. Let's fight it out. When I'm done, I'm going to sit down and light me a big fat painkiller up and laugh my ass off. I don't care if I'm bleeding. I'm going to sit there and smoke me a painkiller and get in my vehicle and leave. Win, lose, or draw. Yeah, I know you're talking about my channel. No, I'm the only person that caught CPS on Vaughn. All 13 times, people. I'm going to admit to it. I'll admit to every single one of them. I caught them every time. I'm the one that's got his kids taken away. I'm the one that stole all of his mommy's money. I got his dad. I got both of his dad's $2 million checks. I took over 25 million in them savings bonds and them $1,000 bills that were in the jars. How do you think I was able to buy the Pennsylvania Mint?
That, or do you want?
No, I don't want the coffee.
Okay.
I've took my meds today, and I'm on Dr. Pepper already, hon. And thank you, Toy Jesus. Comfort Dow. I would never steal from my Aunt Alice, period. Not one red penny. If you probably went through all the books right now and went all through all the paperwork and you did everything, she probably died owing me.
Well, you can download Galaga on your phone for $1.99. Yeah, not this version though, Blue Lagoon. The Galaga that exists now came out in 1986, but this is the 1982 arcade version. And all those machines, they recalled them, they reprogrammed them because there were glitches in the original code. You can see from the giant space bugs the way they come swooping in.
Kind of ziggy zaggy.
The Ziggy Zag is in the Snobby Chuck?
So someone designed these space bugs after an old out-of-print version of a video game from 30 years ago that nobody would know
Did you
today.
get that, Nikki?
I get the top twice, he's not even at the grown-ups table. I'm sorry, this is a National Security Council meeting or a dorm room drug party. Our nation has just been attacked by an unknown military force. If this gets out to the press that we're pinning the blame on some old computer game, they'll not only mock you in the news,
I didn't do it right.
they'd impeach you. So I suggest the man in the orange shorts leave the room immediately, and those of us with long pants and government positions can discuss our options. All right, brother, do me a favor, take off. All right, appreciate the help. Sorry, everybody, and Mr. President, generals and admirals.
We can't listen to Vaughn. You give us a good insight to what it really going on behind the scenes. Your wife seems like a gem. I'm sure I heard her walk through the door and immediately vacuum. No, my wife's not vacuuming. She took her shot and she's now eating her lunch.
I did vacuum yesterday.
Yes, you noticed it, Nick.
What's going on? No, 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 brother, no. Stop it, Steve,
Yeah, I mean, just, and now that, it's like Miss Parker. She told Vaughn, yeah, I got to admit, Vaughn, the Frost has been paying us. He literally thinks he's going to send that to the judge, and the judge is going to take that.
Is that what that says? You were gonna tell me.
My wife is all about her kids,
There was something I had to tell you. Why did you call me?
day in, day out.
CIA has been
We have a problem with that at the moment, to be honest with that, Nikki. I think she spoils him a little too much.
I know I do.
But you know what she tells me? That's my baby.
I know. Stay it. I'm on an all-protein diet, but I'm also doing carbs. Good. And seriously, Bernard, there's something I have to show you.
No, we don't mess with Vaughn's kids. I mean, I know they're happy. I know they're being took care of. That's the main thing.
Well,
I literally did tell everybody, and I will say it clear today, right now. If Von Hilton would ever get his kids back, which I know will never happen, I will literally file charges myself against the children's services because now they will be endangering a child's life.
Is Dad posting a farewell to his favorite college freshman?
I love his
He's
kids.
switching his choice cashback category to gas. The road to college can be emotional, but also
Hear me?
rewarding.
I said I love Vaughn's kids.
No, honey, and we all love his kids, but you know,
Not right now. When you need to be sure, choose Clear Blue Digital, a unique combination of AirGuard features and over 99% accurate.
yeah, my wife helped out. So did Ronnie and Marcia. So did Jennifer and Joe. We all tried to help him. I can name a few other names out there too that I shouldn't say yet because I don't know if they want them to be know that they're involved in it. That's a family's. He don't deserve the kids, and if he ever gets them back, I will file charges.
I think I would too.
In the next segment, 14 families will decide.
We're getting to your house. We'll get some of this spice.
Follow to the next place.
It's dead in the meantime.
So how long are you staying?
I don't really know. A little cramped.
I have seen how planned.
Or skimpy in-laws. Satisfy your house with confidence. With Open Door. Move when you're ready.
That's it.
Yeah, my wife cuddles hers too,
Open Door does.
especially the baby.
Boost. Amazing, amazing vitamin boost.
Well, yeah, he's keeping in contact with them. He's video chatting with them.
Classes
He's telling them a bunch of stories and lies.
to keep you coming back. Time and time.
The only thing I can say about that is let's keep these videos going. Let's keep everything going. When she turns 18 years old and she could literally get on the computer herself, she will see them. She will see the ones that her mother put out. She will see the ones that grandma was in.
Scare the rainbow. Taste the rainbow.
Now glossy hair starts with your shampoo. New Everpure Glossy Hair Care from L'Oreal. Sulfate free, pH balanced.
As long as he is not known as a pedophile, if he is not known to be a molesting children, he can legally go down to the courthouse or the children's services and go in the room and see them and hug them and talk to them. But he don't even do that.
If Lady Lisa was real, she'd have about 17 restraining orders out on you. Actually, I think if she was real, things might just play out a little bit differently. You want to know how I know that? If she was real, a book written and illustrated by Ludlow Lavinsoff. Oh boy.
Well, I hope they would keep them in relationships to the other family members too. I know what Andrea looks like. I know what Von Hilton looks like. I know what all three of the kids look like, and I can pretty well guess you what they're all going to look like when they get older.
Earlier today, our military base in Guam was attacked by
If the properties are still theirs when they turn 21 or 18 and they come back there, I'll go right on over there.
everything was not okay.
What, Vaughn going to have me arrested? He won't be there.
You don't remember Grandma? She's sure, still a character. I'll put the dude.
Not much comfort, Dow. We were just talking a little bit about Stinky. Nothing important. Other stuff that we've already put out a couple times already. I know the countdown is on, people. He is getting an eviction notice really, really soon.
But sometimes, Brenner, sometimes the conspiracies are real. Have you been playing Space Invaders a lot?
But they probably have already went through a lot of emotional.
We were children and we played in that video game channel.
Goodman.
Of course, buddy. Do you remember how there was a tape of the event and all the games that were played that was at
This ain't one time, people. Not even 2 times. 13 times. 12 and 10, I think. I think Leia.
No. Layla.
I think Layla is 12 and the twins are 10 now.
In the middle of the UHF broadcast, something peculiar interrupted Sophia Bush's sexy shenanigans.
Yes, that was he literally admitted to it, Nikki. Then he wants to know how we all know about it. Yes, they have been in custody 13 times. Children's Services has took Vaughn Hilton's kids 13 times. And the last time it's been 3 years now since she's had them. But he still thinks he should be getting their checks. He still thinks that he should be getting their food stamps. So, in other words, the state should be giving him all that money. Plus, the state should also be giving the foster parents money to take care of someone else's kids. Yeah, he's in another reality. Yeah. He's living on the Von Hilton planet.
It's like the video games of old, Mr. President. 1/4, 3 lives. This is clearly not a quarter. This is far more valuable. May I keep this? Fair enough. We lost the first one, Galaga. 2 more losses and it's game over. Now, assuming that doesn't happen.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the way it should be everywhere. They take them more than 3 times. They should take them and keep them. Me too, Nikki. Me too. Nikki, I had a friend of mine do something like that once. If you want to call him a friend. I know he's a little weed smoker. He likes a little bit of drugs and this and that. And that's fine with me. I don't care who does what drug, okay? That's your own businesses. If you want to smoke weed, be a cokehead, crackhead, or an alcoholic, all your choices. Make sure your bills are paid. Make sure you got a food in your house to take you until you get that next paycheck. So-called friend of me called me one day, but it wasn't even a week after payday. Oh man, Larry, man, my kid's hungry. Can you help me, man? I need to borrow some money. I need to feed my daughter. She ain't ate nothing in 2 days. She's hungry. Yeah, sure. I pulled my wallet out. Think I gave him $40. Here, go get some food for your house for a couple of days. Pay me back when you can. Week or two went by. He comes on over there. Larry, man, my daughter's hungry. She ain't got nothing to eat. Oh, really? Well, come on over here. Bring your daughter with you. He brought him and his daughter and his wife over there. I let his daughter sit down at our dining room table and sit and eat dinner with us. And I looked at them and told them, hey, I can't feed you guys. I ain't got enough. I got to feed my family, and I'm going to feed your daughter. If you're going to go spend $200, $300, $400 on a bunch of marijuana and drugs or alcohol or whatever, instead of buying food for your house for all month, There's something wrong with you. You need to go get your head checked. You need to go into a rehab center or something. In my life, top priority is a roof on your head, over your head, and food in your mouth. You pay your bills and you make sure there's food in your house. Then, if you want to go get stone drunk, go ahead. You want to go get stoned, go get high, do whatever. Go for it. Make sure you got enough food to the next paycheck. People don't have money just to loan it to you for you to go out there and party your ass off on their money. And you never pay them back. Honey, what are you watching?
Distract.
Yeah, somebody just asked me that.
Well, can you hear it?
Oh, Nikki did. Is your wife watching Sister Act? If I if if I love that film, yes, she's Sister Act too.
I like the first one too.
She says she liked number 1 and number 2.
Sisters, you're truly an inspiration. And I've asked you here because I bear remarkable news.
Yeah, I feel the same for, Shanny's kids. I mean, I feel sorry for them. And I don't know which boy got hit, but Rev or Shanny or whoever hit him should get their ass stomped. Have I ever whipped my son? Yes, my son has got a whipping. A couple of them have. Whipped on their asses, not in the middle of their chest. Oh, Larry, you don't understand. You don't know how kids are. Bullshit.
No. Nobody do too.
I'm a rough old man. I've had beatings where it wasn't on the rear end. It was across the back. Across the head. Yeah, and that's another thing. His autistic son. Yeah, I'd like to have a piece of that sucker. I really would. But G-Man, I didn't say much about him, but I did say something. If G-Man knew that was going on, then G-Man's just as much to blame. The hell's wrong with G-Man? He gonna let some man hit a kid? An autistic kid? What'd you do? Kick everybody out, Nikki? All I see is you talking. Oh, I got a Goodman in there once. Well, I'm talking bad about him now, then, Nikki, because that's wrong. That is definitely wrong. Any person that sits and knows that a kid is being beat on should have their head checked if they're not doing something about it. I mean, if I go to your house, Nikki, and you're spanking your kid's butt for a certain reason or whatever, I'm not going to say a word to you, girl. You're doing what you're supposed to do. You're teaching them who's the bosses. You're teaching them I'm the parent and I'm trying to teach you something. Okay. I was kind of just kidding around about that, Nikki. I mean, I see how many viewers we got. I'm just trying to keep conversation going.
Leaving? Yeah. That makes two of us. What do you mean? I have submitted my resignation to Monsignor O'Hara privately.
He never even went to the hospital to watch him be born.
Why? I must go where I can be.
That's the most precious thing about being a father.
There's still so much to be done here. Look, if it's about me.
That's a question out there I can post. How many men here has watched their child be born?
You don't have to continue being obsolete. Look, everything that's happening here is a good thing. Sister, you can still be part of it. Part of what? Oh, Mary Clarence, it is one thing to rabble rouse, to sweep into town and declare a holiday. You've raised the sisters' expectations. You've excited and confused them. They imagine this neighborhood to be some sort of delightful ongoing bake sale. Now, you and I.
Yeah, that's what I usually do. Just have a quiet show. I might have, you know. I should let you know, Nikki. Todd, you do know Todd, of course. I mess with him a lot. He'll mess with me. So Nate kind of does the same thing too. Yeah, exactly. I've seen 3 out of 4 of my children be born, literally come out. My last one, the doctor handed it to me, not the nurse.
Not it. It's a kid.
I'm sorry. My son Arnold, when he was born, was handed to me from the doctor, and I gave it to the nurse.
He's not it.
I cut Arnold. I didn't call it again.
You better watch what you say.
Told you, the warden is home. When my son Arnold was born, I cut the umbilical cord and everything. Yeah, I got myself in trouble with the boss.
I love you and everything, but you don't call it that.
Yeah, I don't want to know. You don't mess with the mama bear.
That's right. That's why you're doing it.
Listen, I'm done settling. Because this is my secret.
Nope.
I put it on one.
Did you,
One more touch. Secret has pH balance and minerals.
did you
And
want
it helps eliminate odor.
I think I still got a half can, honey. Thank you.
Secret works. Hit Black Friday deals now at Target.
Yeah, people, we know that there will be eviction notice coming out for Stinky, and I got a feeling it's going to be sometime this week, between Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. I don't know which day. So get ready for rapping and raving and yelling and screaming and all that stuff that he likes to do. Because the roof over his head is starting to collapse and it's going to be gone here shortly.
Kellogg's Rice Krispies Treats. Connect on a sweeter level. This is kind of a love story.
He says they can't do it. He's going to sue the Frost and he's suing this state lawyer for attempted murder. We are attempting to kill him by throwing him out of his house that he's lived in for 30 years and never paid no bills there. I'm only going to worry about Midnight if he takes Midnight with him. If Midnight is left there, then we will first class Midnight to Solar Marshall.
only from batch yourself.
Right. And I will be looking all that up, Nikki, if I can figure out how to do it. Like I said, I'm an old man, and this old man don't do too good on learning new tricks. To me, YouTube and Facebook and all that, that's all a new trip. I'm used to my old trips.
Can a cream really reduce wrinkles? More than 100 women tried L'Oreal Triple Power Night Smile, and the wrinkles have diminished. Triple Power visibly
I don't
reduces
think he has nothing to fight about because
in 1 week.
they're telling him they don't want him there no more.
From L'Oreal Paris.
He's ran his mouth and said too much shit, and he's yelling at the wrong people. These people don't put up with the yelling and screaming and hollering and, threatenings. I don't know exactly what was said in the courtroom because I wasn't there. Leaving him $250 a month is attempted murder in his. So then he should charge his mother for it because that's who wrote it in the will.
New Super Stay Vinyl 8 from Maybelline, New York. Shake up your long wear with no budge vinyl colors. Color lasting
All I think
up to 16 hours.
is maybe she thought
New Super Stay
that
Vinyl 8.
$250 a month would feed him for the month. Let him worry about everything else. She'll make sure he's got food.
It's the dream team of me.
But he only gets that. He don't get that 250 for life. The will does not say 250 for life. 250 until the money is gone. In other words, the money of the estate. So when Jerry and the other twin turns 18 or 21, however they decide to do that, it says 21 on the will, then that state will be closed, and Von Hilton's 250 a month won't even exist no more because there won't be no account no more. That account will close once Jerry and his sister turns 21.
This October, I need you not to panic. Sisters returns. Little China.
If Jerry is not capable of taking care of his money, it might have to be put in another trust fund just in Jerry's name. That's something that people, whoever is controlling it all, will have to talk to Social Security about. Because with him receiving a Social Security check, they have to know all that information.
When did you do this? This is a sin. That's a wicked indulgence.
All the rent money is supposed to be going into the estate, yes.
Mary Claire, this morning in prayers, I thank God for bringing you to us. Since you've come, everything's just happened. Our choir is famous for what? We can cut a devil. I can learn guitar.
Oh yeah, it's reported.
God works in mysterious ways.
Yeah, they all know what I told them, and they know me. I've never been late, never had no problems paying rent at all the whole time I'm here, and I have my rent money right now.
I know. What are you talking about?
I have enough I can pay my rent for the next 9 months or so.
Diana Ross said. That was a drill. Where they work that?
Like I said, if they give me eviction notice, give me eviction notice. It ain't hard to move.
I need a signature on some
You go down to Manchester, you rent a U-Haul truck, you drive the U-Truck up, load everything in it, you drive the U-Haul to the new house, unload it all, and start it all over again. If I get to move, I'm going to try not to be in a flooded area. Anywhere that's going to get flooded. Tell you the truth, I want to buy a piece of property. There is a couple pieces of property that's up for sale right now on Crane Creek. and I'm trying to see what they want for them right now.
Said you signed them links.
They were supposed to get back with me. 2 empty lots. They both used to have houses on them back in 1910, 1915, which have burnt down now.
Get him out of here. Let's go, Tate.
Oh my gosh, I'll be so nervous. What if I forget the words?
I don't really know, Nikki. I have no. In my book, I don't think they'll drop it that low because I wouldn't pay no more than I don't know 10,000 for where I'm living. Right now, it needs a lot of work. Remember, no one's maintained nothing in the last year. Well, since December 21st.
Where's the news? They know she's
Since December 21st, everything has came to a complete stop. Larry's rent's been going in every single month, no matter what. But I can't get no rocks on my driveway. I can't get the rocks cleaned out of my front yard. I like to have gutters because, our yard's washing away without gutters. My AC unit ain't working.
I think they'll understand.
No, you don't understand. They need me.
They need you. A bunch of nuns. What for? Moral guidance? What, makeup tips?
Let me tell you something.
People here in West Virginia will fight you to the bitter end for land. Sits around waiting on back taxes and buys it all up. Yeah, could do that too. I literally think. I mean, I don't know. That's something that I wonder about every day. I mean, this property I'm on, it's less than an acre. Like I said, the trailer does need some work. The yard needs work. The driveway needs work. I mean, like I said, I'm already looking at two other pieces of land, straight land, used to have houses there. It ain't hard to go get a $15,000 loan and put a trailer on it. Right. If they're renting it to me, they are responsible to keep it up. So if one of the water pipes break, I call the water company, have the water shut off, and call them and tell them, and they are to come out there and fix it. Me and her had a long talk one time before because, I asked her now, I got a question, Miss Alice. When I move in, it has a refrigerator and stove here. Who buys the refrigerator and stove when these two go bad? Is the landlord going to buy them or is the person living there is going to buy them? And she literally looked at me, I'll take care of them, Larry. I was like, okay, you sure? Because I can go buy them. I got money. I can buy my own. But if I buy them when I move, I'm taking them with me.
She isn't a nun. She's a lounge singer. Her real name is Dolores Cartier. She witnessed a vicious crime and has been hiding in her convent. She isn't a nun. She wrote books. She was such a wonderful woman. She did with the choir. She made us sing beautifully. That's what I kept this. Well, I don't care who she is. We can't sing without her. She's our inspiration. Grandmother, please. I know that you and Mary Clarence didn't always agree, but we've got to help her, please. You've got to stay with her. We can't leave it up to the
I
family.
own a small piece of property in my hometown, but they keep changing the zoning rules so I can use it for what I planned. The only reason I haven't sold it is because it was family land. Yeah, I'd hold up to it. I'd hold on to it if it was family land. Unless somebody going to give you a nice, decent triple or four times what it's really worth. And it sucks that you can't use it for what you had plans.
Saturday at 8. Color me amused. Double these plates up, or you could have a total mess on your hands. Don't get paper plates that can leave you feeling blue. Get Dixie Ultra Plate. 3 times stronger than the leading store brand. Dixie, make it right.
Hi, Blue.
A progressive. You want to protect the homes and autos of those who bundle. You must become a true master. When you can take the ball from my hand, you will be ready.
Does this mean I'm ready?
I mean, technically, I guess. Yeah, you want to do it that way. I'm Hobby. I'm 31. And
53 viewers, 20 ups watching me right now for 3 hours, 22 minutes.
That's what everybody sees. I'm back, and I got Botox Cosmetic. The lines were so prominent, it's all I saw in the photograph. So now when I take photos and I see myself,
You still there, Blue?
It's me. I just have fewer lines.
Botox Cosmetic is FDA approved to temporarily make frown lines, crow's feet, and forehead lines look better. The effects of Botox Cosmetic may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away as difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness may be a sign.
Let me go back here to Nikki. I'm good for your early morning streams because I'm always up before you. But if you do late night streams, I advise on having a American mod too, so you have stuff covered. I will literally collect a couple of you. Yes, thanks, Nikki. I appreciate that. And I am personally going to be on tonight, but I will not be on my channel. And I'm kind of giving you guys some information I wasn't supposed to say nothing yet.
Kellogg's Rice Krispies Treats. Connect on a sweeter level.
Surprising or sugar?
Not yet, Blue. Not yet. Nikki, that's something I'm really going to have to think about. Yeah, I know Blue's around a lot.
Jumbo snacks. Cereal makes jumbo. Whether it's a last second bake sale, Taco Tuesday, or a meal for your future.
No, people. KB, you're definitely wrong. It's not in my head. It's a proven fact. I know.
The face of Millie, Sappy Seconds. The face of Glee. The face of Whoa. Some are of intensity, others joy. All are of Listerine. Whoa. With less moderate to severe eczema, why hide your skin if
Is he paying you rent, KB?
Depixit helps keep you one step ahead of eczema.
If so, that's $300 a month for 30 years that he's lived there. So you paying his rent?
Or vision changes, including blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. Ask your doctor about Depixit. A Corona and palm trees. A Corona and calm seas. And a a bomb breeze.
And our strong meat.
It's Andy. It's Snoop.
And we're eating Guam cheese.
Guam cheese. Yeah, I know. I ran out of rhymes.
Now that gas prices are so high, Domino's is giving you 20% off all menu prices.
Pretty soon he ain't even gonna have us.
Take advantage of these low prices.
How's he even gonna get on? I don't think they allow computers in the county jail and then the main lockup.
People remember ads with young people having a good time. So to help you remember that Liberty Mutual customizes your home insurance, here's a pool party.
Look what I brought.
Liberty Mutual, they customize your home insurance.
So you only pay for what you need. Young people having a good time with insurance. Young people.
Not yet, Nikki.
Only pay for what you need.
I usually don't stream late nights because, like I said, 9 p.m., 10 p.m., I'm like, 2 painkillers down and whatever, 22 pills in my body at the same time. So, Vaughn will put me in prison soon. They've been saying that for a year now. How much money you got to lose, KB? Want to bet on it?
Don't live in fall and y'all in despair. Watch over him as he refuses to watch over us. And if you cannot, we know that you would have done your level best.
What goes around comes around.
Sisters. Hold on a second.
I don't hate no one, Nikki. Not at all.
What do you think you were doing around to the cops, Bruce? Hiding out? Leave no, babe. Bet you're sorry now.
I'm sorry for all my sins, Vince. I'm sorry for yours.
I loved you, yours. Gave you everything.
And he probably didn't have to do the work there. He probably made his wife do the work.
What's the thanks I get? Where's
He probably just laid there.
should have done that, babe?
Look at Judge. You know,
He's a true something.
Bitch, she's been acting weird since we picked her up. It's like she's scared of nothing. She's scared. The other boys are scared you out.
I forgive you, Vince.
Wasted.
Oh, Goodman, that's not what I'm getting in trouble for his food stamps. I'm getting going to jail for attempted murder because I'm having him evicted out of his house, which I have nothing to do with. I ain't had nothing to do with this since the 20. Mm-hmm. The honestly, I have not had nothing to do with any of it since about the 24th, right before Christmas Eve,
Can't waste them none.
when I paid the funeral home in cash. Was the last day I had to do with anything of Miss Alice.
How do you know she didn't join up with the
Besides going to her house and standing in her front yard waiting for the coffin to come back, or for the hearse to come back down off the hill.
and she ain't no none. Don't owe any more. Go in there and do it. Just don't come back to us over.
It's done. Okay, we go 1, 2, 3, shoot.
Wait.
KB, you're like a couple months behind, buddy. It is over 35 million, and I spent 25 million on the Pennsylvania Mint.
2, 3. Goody, shoot. Neither did you.
The Frost Snowman is on the 2023 pennies, and everybody that had a part of getting rid of Vaughn got one of them brand new pennies. I paid them all, every one of them.
Good. Come on. Take off the yeah.
We're trying to think about the 2024 pennies. Do we put a picture of Stinky on it in a big old adult diaper?
They're only
only doing what Vince told him to do because Vince is too chicken to do it himself. So he's called the police.
He's been suing you for years. Yeah, he's.
How would you forgive the boy?
Spectrum is virtual.
Whose food stamp card? His or mine? His probably ain't got none, neither does mine, so wouldn't do you no good. The only thing I got about the details, Blue, about the eviction is, he put a video out there and said the lawyers threatened him with the eviction notice. So I called somebody and I talked to somebody, and they said that James got a little loud in the courtroom that day, yelling at the lawyer, and the lawyer looked over at the judge and told the judge that he was going to file a motion to have him evicted from that land. The judge looked right at the lawyer and said, "Go ahead and do it. Go downstairs, file it, bring it back up here, and I'll sign it." There is no theft on no war bonds. They are welcome to come and search my house. What, I sold them? Well, I got a question for you. Show me the records that I sold them. You show me receipts. You show me where I ended up getting $10 million put in my bank account. James Von Hilton, your best friend there, is a two-faced liar, has no idea what fucking common sense is. Even though he's a 25-degree black belt, he's been an army man, he's been a secret agent, he's been a pimp slayer, he's been a rock star. He even lived the Cold War. Yes, I do understand that he is a troll. I do understand that. Yes, he literally could be served with eviction notices tomorrow. I don't see it going no longer than by Wednesday. He will receive it. Now, how many days that they're going to give him? 3 days, 2 weeks, 30 days? I don't know. Promise. Being what he says they were, I don't care where you turn them in at. There's records. Just like he says there were rows of $1,000 bills in the closet in that jar. Have you seen a $1,000 bill? Have any of you literally, honestly, ever held a $1,000 bill? U.S. currency. You're right, KB. He's smarter than me. His thumb's even smarter than me. I know a woman on the floor with her pillow and blanket laying next to her. Don't mean she wanted to lay on the damn floor. And your friend left her there 3 times.
I save my shrimp tails in jars under my bed.
Yes, Blue, he will be getting served an eviction notice. Do not know exactly what day Like I said, it happened when he went to court on was it the 5th or the 6th? So by the time the lawyers got down there, got the paperwork all drawn out, probably take it back up to the judge, and then it's going to have to be shipped over to the sheriff's department. And then the sheriff's department will take it to his home.
And I wanted to hide from the world. For years, I thought my TED was beyond help. But then I asked my doctor about Tepezza.
Tepezza is the only medicine that treats TED at the source, not just the symptoms. In a clinical study, more than 8 out of 10 patients taking Tepezza had less eye bulging. Tepezza is an infusion. Patients taking Tepezza may have infusion reactions. Tell your doctor right away.
KB,
Experience high blood pressure, fast heartbeat, shortness of breath, or muscle
I wouldn't give him a fucking red penny.
doctor if you have diabetes, IBD,
I will never give Vaughn anything.
Tepezza may raise blood sugar.
If he's crawling down the road, barely surviving, crawling to get a drink of water, and the glass of water's 1 foot in front of him, I'm probably going to stop and move that glass of water and dump it out and throw the glass away and drive back away from me.
Oh my God, baby.
That's how much I love my cousin.
Upside down bottle with no cap. You just grab.
I'd love to rip his head off.
More powerful formula breaks down and removes grease 4 times faster.
You want to be real.
Nice. No flip. No mess. Platinum's also a go-to grease cleaner for your sink, your countertops, and to pre-treat stains on laundry. Fast, easy. Dump Platinum Easy Squeeze. Look the way you clean dishes.
Don't make that a social campaign.
Yes, he does.
What? The Spectrum each ad put up the power
It needs to be put in a group
streaming.
home
Do it yourself, running our computer.
for
You're amazing.
handicapped people that need help.
Alberta helps us grow. It targets customers right down to the zip code. You came back in time. Wait, right down to the zip code? And he's putting in the ads. The customers love him.
Advertising live TV and streaming. The future of your business will thank
That's all you have to do. Blue, to throw this out in the open, me and Miss Parker was talking about having a party at Lake Alice.
I like Miss Parker.
I don't know if we're going to do it the day after or the week after the eviction is all done or what. I am trying to get permission to be on the land, and that, like I told everybody, if you guys come, bring a dish, bring your drinks. I'll try to get some picnic tables and chairs or whatever we can do, and we'll just have a nice little party over there. As long as we clean up, they said it's a good possibility we can use it. But if we go in there and trash the place, they're going to be mad at me.
Before treatment, get tested for TB. Tell your doctor if you had an infection, flu-like symptoms, sores, loose skin growths, have had cancer, or if you need a vaccine. PRES, a rare potentially fatal brain condition, may be possible. Some serious allergic reactions and lung inflammation can occur.
Feel unstoppable. Ask your doctor how lasting remission can start with Stellara. Janssen can help you explore cost support options.
We got soul. Oh yeah, we got soul.
Yeah, if he needs something, we're family. But when he don't need nothing, we ain't nobody. Well, you enjoy them 2 weeks off for that holiday. Like I said, I have no idea when this is going to happen yet. When it starts happening, I'm going to, like I told everyone yesterday, I'm going to try to go over there and film it. I find out because all the neighbors know it's coming. I mean, this is a small little city. Everybody knows everybody. Everybody knows everything. You go down and sit down at the carryout and have a cup of coffee, and I'll tell you everything that happened all week long.
I've got a lot of toothaches in the past. I've tried pain pills. They never did anything for me. Nothing works like this right here. More gel. Just put it right up here and wipe out.
It would have probably been,
It's number one toothache pain.
I think it was the 5th he went to court. If the lawyer went straight down and straight back up and got the judge to sign it, he could have got it by Friday. Or did the lawyer just go down and get the paperwork ready and then had it sent up to the judge? Because he had to go to another case. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, exactly. He's going to be homeless and still be saying, we can't do that. Well, we don't want you to pitch in money to the party. We want you to come to the party.
Where is she?
I'm right here. I'm here. Leave them alone. They don't have anything to do with it. Just, I'm here.
Yeah, Maggie, we'll try to keep you. I'll probably do. I don't know if we'll be able to do live because we won't have no power unless I can jump off Uncle Jim's Wi-Fi way over at the Lake Alice.
Can't miss. She's still a nun. She's a fraud.
Pork chop. I don't think I'm growing anymore. I think I'm shrinking already. I'm coming up on them 60s.
She is a nun.
You hear that? No. Aren't you glad we didn't shoot her?
If Stinky is homeless by November 15th, then what? Then he's outside in the cold.
Okay. I'm sorry. Things got kind of out of hand.
I'm just kind of out of hand. Boy, am I glad you're a much better shot than you are.
Sorry about his luck.
Thank you.
I was good to you. You had a great day. You're staying in a hotel. Badly. How can you betray me like this? You are nothing. Get him out.
There you go. Toby said that J-Dub said he can go live with them.
Bless you.
I doubt it.
You're responsible for all of this.
I doubt it.
Utterly disrupting our lives and exposing us all to mortal danger. Thank you.
Yeah, is J-Dub's wife going to do with that?
I thought you were not. Lord.
Sisters, we have a concert to do. I thought you were leaving.
Yeah, Vaughn's going to steal his wife away. I don't know. Like I said, if it was me, buddy, I'd load that truck up, get me gas money, and get the hell out of Kentucky. Because as soon as they get going here, he's going to lose everything, the truck and all. At least he'll be able to keep the truck for another 4 or 5, 6 months until he has to register it again. And then he's going to register it in a whole different state. So, yeah, it will be noticed. KB, I offered your friend $2,000 to meet me at the park. He turned it down. That's what I'm thinking too, Pork Chop. He'll abandon them. Do you really think Vaughn could take J-Dub's wife away from me? Exactly, Nicky. Vaughn ruined his own life. He's put out here everything. Nobody knew he was a pedophile until he posted it out here. Nobody knew why Children's Services come and took his kids until he read the letter on YouTube and posted it. Nikki says she's singing to it. She knows right where the movie's at.
Well, good for you. Good for me. I like it too.
I don't know his password. I won't be able to jump off his Wi Fi to go live. I mean, I can go over there and record it, but that ain't live. Yeah. You tell him I'll give him $2,000. Meet me at Oneida Park. Oh, KB, he has to match that money. What's he bringing to the table? If he loses, I take the keys to the truck. Later, Dow. Enjoy your grandson. Yeah, they took a special breed to read it right out of the wide open. Things like that, I think I would read to myself before I even thought about broadcasting it. And then he wants to know how you guys know everything. Because you're putting it out there, Hilton. I mean, if I say I'm 7 foot tall and someone calls me out, then I better get a tape measure and measure myself and show I'm 7 foot if I'm saying I'm 7 foot. Because if not, they're going to call me out on it. Stinky's Homeless Tent Fund. I wouldn't even donate my tent to him, so don't plan on me donating nothing. I have a tent. I have a 2-man tent, I got a 4-man tent, and I got an 8-man tent. Is your show almost over, honey? Is your show almost over?
Yeah, no, this is the second one. It just started.
Honey, I want to go to NASCAR.
Well, go NASCAR. And not keep allowed to get the remote.
I am still here, people. I am sorry. I just trying to find out what's going on. Want to see where my driver's at right now? Yeah, we are starting to get cold. Yeah, and his heat ducts don't work, so they washed down the river a couple months ago. So I know his trailer's getting cold. I don't know what's going to happen first. Is he going to freeze or is he going to get evicted?
On Monday, he was below the cut line, -11, but then the NASCAR appeals panel overturned his 25-point penalty for spinning Denny Hamlin under caution at Texas, and all of a sudden he was plus 14. Talking to Rudy Fugle this morning, though, he said, I honestly feel like that did not change our game plan for today. We need points in stage one. We need them in stage two, but William Byron
Maybe he likes to have it cold. I don't know.
plus 26 above the cut line, Dave.
Well, he about ready to figure out what the code's like because he's going to feel it.
When I talked to crew chief Travis Mack about the third place qualifying opportunity yesterday, I said, did you have any of those Sonoma feelings? That was the race where they all broke through to the win column for the first time. He goes, yeah, but I also
He ain't paid for nothing.
Circuit of the Americas. We didn't win that race, but we were the
His heat was free.
fastest car this weekend, and you can see some of that on the Coca-Cola onboard. Kim?
Well, Dave, Christopher
The
Bell
heat was free. It's a natural gas furnace,
to the round of 8 as I talked
and he gets free natural gas.
he said the first round of the playoffs was about performance and they excelled. But he said this round is about luck. And well, luck has not been on their side at Texas or Talladega. And Christopher came into this race
So yeah, he wasn't paying for it.
the elimination line pretty much it was a must-win situation. So Christopher said they're pretty much
That property is on a free natural gas line.
themselves to win or at least finish as high as possible.
Steve, that means coming before the first stage break, making sure that they can get there and get on tighter with some of these other drivers. Yeah, they entered the stage lap 25 with the leader coming.
Well, he could use the gas, but the furnace ain't gonna. The furnace is just gonna blow hot air up under the trailers. All it's gonna do,
Outside the playoffs, they even let the playoff cars have
because his dogs and the floods that just went through here last month washed it all out of there.
going to do that same strategy. Tony Carr losing a few positions here, now struggling. Got these three cars
I told him 2 years ago, don't let them dogs go into your house.
17. He's kind of stalling out.
Leave me alone. I know what I'm doing. They got to sleep somewhere. Get some dog houses built for them if you're going to keep them.
Problem has been for a while this entire year with the Toyotas, they just have not had the pace. Harrison Burton in the 21, just in front of Kyle Busch here in the 18 as they work their way through the front stretch.
Miss Ellis was getting.
Again, Kyle Busch eliminated after the first round.
Miss Ellis was getting
Running in the 19th position now, chasing
certain amount of money every month. I forgot there's a certain name they call it. That she did receive a check every month for royalties of the gas well,
playoffs kicked off and had an engine failure in the closing laps of that race.
which I heard wasn't much.
He definitely looks back on kind of wondering
Something like $500-600 a year.
racing next year. It's hard to believe it's behind him. That teal and black number 19 for Martin Truex Jr. is winless this year. I mean,
He has an oven. He'll be fine.
a championship driver
Yeah, he's got an oven that should keep the kitchen warm.
like they were lining up for Truex.
But when you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 15 ducks in the house that are all blowing cold air in, because he's too stupid to get down there and close them all up.
Marty, Bubba Wallace with that early miss of the chicane, have they got things back into rhythm?
All the way back in 38, Rick, and he immediately came on the radio and said, I have to pit. That is why, Steve, that is what a flat spot looks like. He's slipping right front for a good 50, 100 feet or so, and that's what happens to that Goodyear tire. Completely destroys it. That's undrivable for your driver, isn't it, Steve, when the tire looks like that?
Undrivable, a great decision for Bubba Wallace, not trying to ride it out. Don't add another mistake on top of walking up the tire. Up the pit road,
His kids wasn't freezing. They got natural gas. So, yeah, he suckered solar right on in there.
7 laps to go at this very difficult road course. Just 13 to go in stage one. It's been all Joey Logano for the first 12 laps. He needs to win. He can win and advance to the round of 8 right here at the Charlotte Roval.
You know, people, like I always bring up, there's a video out there that Secular Opinion, Miss Parker, a lot of them were in it. Todd was in it. About Miss Alice's passing. And he kept saying he didn't know how he was going to pay for the funeral and this and that. And Miss Parker wanted to send money to help them pay, help him pay for the funeral. But he says, oh, no, no, you cannot send it to the funeral. You have to send it straight to me. That's a lie. That's at every funeral home is that way. You can send money to the funeral home or fax them money, wire them money, give them your credit card number, and tell them exactly how much to take out. Vaughn did not have to even know anything about the money. But as you all notice, he sit there and argued with them for over an hour. Oh no, the money has to go through me. They're not going to pay it if they don't. And then Dragnet finally told him, Vaughn, it's paid for. Opening, closing, everything. It's already paid for. Only thing he's got to say is who paid for it. Who's he think paid for it? It wasn't him. Even if he had the money, I don't think he would have buried her. I really don't. He can serve you himself once he is homeless. Ha ha ha. Yeah, he better ask his God for a house, a roof over his head, or he better be headed towards J Jubs. Yeah, some homeless shelters do there have Wi-Fi, but I don't know if we have a homeless shelter. That's the problem. I know Oneida don't. So the next closest town's Manchester. Yeah, Vaughn's mad because he couldn't control the hurricane. Two 45 p.m. people. On my timeline, it shows that I've been on here 4 hours. I have 28 viewers, 56 thumbs up. If you have not gave me a likes, please give me a thumb up, or as we call them, likes. I appreciate getting on here and talking with you people, letting you know things I might know. I'm just letting everybody know there is a countdown going on. Larry, I bet you have war bonds. Yep, I got them all, Frank. Every one of them. Too bad I can't cash them in, huh? Because once I cash them in, everybody will know. Well, I mean, we have nothing to do with it now. Right now, as we speak, the frost has nothing to do with nothing that's happening anymore. They've not been in control in over 3 months. This is all the lawyers now. As August started, August, September, and now October. This is all the lawyers' doings. The frosts are completely already out of everything. Be quiet. Don't tell him you bought a couple from me. I don't want people to track you down. Yeah, and that's why I started on here. Because of him talking shit about my family. That I'm proudly glad to say I am a fraud. Yes, Blue. It is not the Frost giving him the eviction notice. The lawyer of the estate will be giving him his eviction notice through the courts. He got into an argument last week at the courtroom. He wasn't in the courtroom, but the lawyer and the judge was, and Vaughn went video, and he was yelling at the lawyer. So the lawyer told him that told the judge that he's filing for eviction notice. So now Vaughn's going to file charges against the Frost and the executive of the estate, that lawyer, for attempted murder. No, but, Nikki, I'm not trying to hide nothing, honey. Not at all. I don't need to lie about nothing. I love Miss Alice to death. She was one of my family trees. When she passed on, I don't have no great aunts and uncles left. I don't have no grandparents left. I don't even have parents left. I have a lot of cousins. Lots and lots and lots of cousins. But my main family tree is down to me. I have an Uncle Little Jim, which we all know who he is. He is the last one of Arnold's kids to be alive. Arnold is my grandfather. So when little Jim dies, it's me and Ronnie. Me and Ronnie are the oldest two grandchildren that Arnold has. Yeah, he ain't gonna file no suit. He ain't gonna file nothing. I wish he would. I really do, because I can see the laughter coming out of the courthouse. I can hear it already. Somebody that don't know shit, whose mind don't even work right, is going to go against a lawyer who's been in the legal system for over 30 something years, who makes his mommy look like a welfare case with his home only. Yeah, James Von Houten, you are fighting the wrong man. He's going to eat you up and spit you out, little boy. You're going to get him for attempted murder. As the state attorney, as the lawyer executive of Alice Hilton's estate, with him giving you money, that means he controls you too, buddy. He could literally be the man who could draw the paperwork out and have your ass put in a nut hospital. It don't have to do nothing with the Frost, even though we will all sign the paper saying you're a nutcase. Yeah, I don't want to hide nothing. That's just. Yeah, we all know he's a moron.
It's a comfortable experience for these fans. You see that really all the way around. You're treated to like an above average seating situation. It's a great view, and that's the other thing about the Roval as this lead heats up, guys. We talk about
No, I know
the
nothing about that,
for
Nikki.
fans. It's one of the few road courses where
I've heard that story come around to me 2 or 3 times, but I can't say if it did or if it didn't. I have no idea.
last few laps have been a little bit quicker. And how does it get this fast done? We talked about passing zones, braking zones. Key to it is you've got to have the right amount of forward momentum at the right time. So you can be gated on him on a braking zone. Or in one of these tight sections, we see Ross Chastain on pit road. Dave. He's come from 34th starting position up to the 21st position, so that was a good run for him. He said, I just need a little bit more forward drive. They said, we haven't adjusted for that.
Well, be truthful. That's the best way, ain't it, Nikki? Best way is to be truthful. Why lie? Take another lie to cover that first lie. Then all of a sudden I've lied to you 10 times covering them all up.
So, you can make 6 seconds off on, say, Denny Hamlin or Chase Briscoe or some of those other playoff
Oh,
drivers
wait a minute.
who decide
One says he's coming home from the army, the other one says it happened in middle school. I have no idea.
for swerving.
Like I said, I have no idea what.
Because you got to finish so high in this stage. But what about Briscoe, Hamlin, Bell, Larson, the guys towards the back half? What did they decide to do? It's decision time, right? Because next time around will be 3 laps to go. So if you are anyone other than these front runners,
No idea.
you need to make that the choice. 3 laps to go would be when you have to come to pit road.
And that's because pit road closes with 2 laps to go as soon as the race leader crosses.
Like I said, I didn't meet Vaughn until I moved down here. Well, not until I moved down here. Till when I came down here for a family reunion.
Honey, what's Guy Fieri doing at the neighbor's house?
It's Slider Sunday. Everyone grab a King's Hawaiian slider. We got Philly cheesesteak sliders on King's Hawaiian slider buns. And we've got cheeseburger sliders on King's Hawaiian pretzel slider buns. Everything's better between King's Hawaiian bread, especially now with King's Hawaiian pretzel buns. Maybe next time use King's. I'd like you all to join me in welcoming the new addition to the teaching staff here at St. Francis, Sister Mary Clarence. Who will be teaching our
Yeah, that's the problem, though. He's been caught too many times, and all the cookies is dried up already. All them cookies are gone. They all got locked away on the 21st day of December. Really, it wasn't until January when the lawyers took over everything, but still, from the time she passed on, I paid her funeral off, and the rest of everything went straight to the lawyers.
Sister Mary Clarence.
You know, if it was really up to me, I hope he gets it tomorrow morning. And I hope he's got 3 days.
I just not reply to replies with our meeting this afternoon.
Yeah, well, he must not have left enough cookies because them bills ain't paid.
Who cook so diligently to minister to our dietary needs.
I think, as we all call it,
He only knows how to cook one thing.
he tried to play with the big doggy, and the big doggy's biting him right now. The big doggy, we all know, is the state lawyer.
This needs a prayer.
Yeah, he's just a big old con artist. You got it. He wants everybody to feel sorry for him. I think 30 days is more common. I just said I wish it would be just 3 days, Blue. Quicker we get it over with, the better. And I know I should not be that mean, and I know all this and that, but people, he's drove me this way. He's the one that's made me go out of my comfort zones.
Well, remember, yes, I did. It was a traumatic enjoyment of an experience that I should not have had and appreciated the way that I
I
did.
would literally give my arm or one of my legs to see my mother again. To literally look right dead at her and go over and hug on her and tell her I still love her. His mother laid in a hospital bed, hour and 45 minutes, maybe 2 hours at the most, away from him. Don't know what's going to happen. My mother laid in a hospital bed over 6 hour drive away. When she was admitted, I drove straight there. I did not leave the hospital until she came home. Well, guess what? She never came home.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
Yeah, take it for granted that you still have your mother and father here. You know, my mom told me one time, I don't know how true it is, and I hope I never ever have to find out. She says the worst burden on being a parent is watching your children die before you. My mother lost two. She lost a daughter and she lost a son.
Mouth closed. Today we're going to learn a valuable lesson and maybe have a little fun doing it. The topic for today, promiscuity. Promiscuity. Who can tell me what that means? Sandra, I know you have a question burning inside there.
I love my mom to death. I did anything and everything she, even if I thought she was wrong, I still did as she asked. Same thing with Alice, people. I told Alice my opinions on things. However she takes it, she took it. I still go by her laws, her rules. It was her money.
All right, I'm sorry. It's tricky. I'll help you find it. Just follow me, and I'll show you exactly where it is. Come down here. I know exactly what you mean. When I first got here, one hall looks like another hall, one stairwell looks like another stairwell. Sometimes I'll find myself just stopping dead by track to go, oh Lord, come to my rescue, come to my aid. Watch your step. Well, here we are. It's the music class. Well, thank you.
Yeah, we know he's not going to leave willingly. We already know that, Nikki. I think the lawyer knows it too. You know, how long do you think he can drag it out? If he's smart, he better hope he can drag it out until at least April somewhere. Oh, Popo's delivering the eviction notice. So yeah, Popo will be there. No, he never appreciated nothing. I'm not saying I had a perfect life, people. I've posted it in my videos. If you watch some of my videos, you guys catch clips of my family. I didn't have a father, I had a dad. To me, there's a big difference. Your father is the man that made you, your dad is the one that raised you and taught you things that made you who you are today. To me, there's a big difference. And my own father got mad at me one day because I was talking to my dad on the phone while he was right in front of me. When I got off the phone, he goes, "That ain't your dad, I'm your dad." And I told him exactly as I just told you all. A father is a sperm donor. A dad is somebody who teaches you how to cook, how to go fishing, how to go hunting, how to treat women, how to become a man. My father never did that. He never taught me none of them. My dad did. So in my book, my dad is my dad. And it takes one hell of a young man to step in and be with a woman who already has kids and play that dad role. Any man out there, bless you on that. As long as you're a good dad and you're not beating them like Rev beating on Shanny's kid. If you're a good dad, God bless you. My dad ever whipped me? Yeah, quite a few times, people. Because I was a wild, crazy boy, should I say. I mean, when the children's home got a hold of me, they couldn't even keep me. Kept telling me, "Oh, we're going to put you in CSI. We're going to put you in jail, juvenile jail." They put me in the children's home. Friday, as soon as I got out of school, I'd run away. 6 o'clock Sunday night, me and my partner both show right back up at the fall, the children's home. Oh, you're grounded for a week. You're grounded. You're grounded. You can't go to the gym for a month. Heck, Friday night come back around and we run away again. You think we cared? We were teenage boys. We're going to do what we want to do. Yes, I am sorry to hear about that, Robbie. Prayers to them. I also have a cousin dying right now from cancer. I just kind of want to try to find other things to talk about besides Stinky and Rev and all them people. I know some of y'all like talking about it. That's fine. I mean, but we do need to maybe keep something going on my channel because pretty soon Von Hilton's going to be gone, and Rev and Shanny's not going to talk to me. And, no one else really is talking to me, so I don't know much about anything about Von Hilton, Stinky. I mean, I could do a video a month after he's gone and out of the house, and hey, look, guys, I seen Vaughn walking the road, midnight following him or some shit. Take a picture of his tent when he sets it up somewhere.
Most by dermatologists. It's Neutrogena. Rapid wrinkle repair smooths the look of fine lines in 1 week, deep wrinkles in 4. So you can kiss wrinkles goodbye. Neutrogena. Olive Garden's never-ending pasta bowl is back. Which means the never-ending pasta you crave is back. And
Yeah.
them with homemade sauces and topping them off again and again. That's back too. Going back for seconds, even thirds. Only for Prime members.
Jail or loony bin. Yeah, I think that's the problem we're all having right now down here. That's what's wrong with Clay County. They're confused on which one to send him to. Because we know he's crazy, but we also know he's a loony.
Later this evening on ABC and Peacock, Sunday Night Football. Joe Burrow
Yeah, I didn't think they would being around the brain.
and the Ravens. Coverage begins with Football Night in America. It's 7 p.m. Eastern. Great shot of uptown Charlotte from the Geico aerial here. Just about 15 miles to the south of this racetrack. And when we were going to break, Marty thought he saw the 14 of Briscoe. It was actually the 45.
Yeah, prayers for there, Robbie.
This is what the issue was. It infected the 99 Suarez. 45's trying to get into his box, and I think he's actually just trying to stop to get out of everyone's way.
You know, I don't know if any of you have ever seen any of my videos, but, you know, not to be talking about deaths and stuff like that, but, you know, I think Miss Alice knew it was her time to go home. Because we did have a conversation about a week or so before her accident happened. And she kept telling me her dad and her brother was coming to see her. That they were there. They just left. When the phone rung for me to talk to her, you know, because I'm hearing people, I'm watching her on the camera. I could see who's in the house. And I would call her when she would sit down in her chair and say, "Hi, honey, how's things going today?" You know, like that kind of stuff. And she's like, "Oh, my dad and my brother just left here, Larry. They said it's time for me to come home." And I was like, "What do you mean, honey? You're at home. You own that property. You live there." I know, but that's what they told me. It was time for me to come home. People to today, I do really believe that. I really do believe that. Yes, very true, Robbie. I mean, both of them are gone. They've both been gone.
They debated on coming down pit road. Johnny Crossfire just made the call. If we come down now, we're going to give up way too much. So they asked Chase Briscoe to ride it out. Steve, they said they put the jack down too early.
You know, when Alice finally decided she wanted to retire, she wanted to get out of Hamilton, Ohio. She moved back to the little city that she was born in, the little county that she was born in. Thinking, here, I'm going to buy me a little piece of property. I'm going to retire for the rest of my life and have no worries. Well, then another piece of property came up for sale. She had a little extra money. Oh, maybe I can get me a renting property. I'll move over there and I'm live a little bit better and I'll rent this house out and get some rent coming in to help me pay my bills. So that's what they did. And then Miss Alice and Big Irvy got tired of living in that trailer and she went out and bought herself a $37,000 mobile home. Double wide, 3 bedroom, fully loaded. Of course, everyone's seen it. It's on the videos. and had it put on her property. Ran all the water lines, gas lines, electrical lines. They had a problem with paying insurance on Big Von Hilton because he was starting to get bad. So they got a divorce, and Alice bought the house down the street for he has a regular address to use. They wasn't living together no more. And that's where Vaughn says that that's why they got the divorce. No. Divorce is because of the medical insurance, James. Not money. Money was never no issue for neither one. Because Alice had enough to survive her and Big Irvy for the rest of their lives. And if it was spent right and took care of right, could have been enough to take care of little Irvy the rest of his life. But it didn't work out that way because of little Irv. Well, the medical insurance would have been Big Irvy had a medical insurance that would help pay the bills. You know, with him going to doctors and getting tests done and all this stuff here. But because of the insurance he had, there was like a copay kind of deal. Like the insurance would cover half the bill and you have to pay the other half out of your pocket kind of deal. You know, them kind of insurance companies. Well, instead of Miss Alice taking and spending the cash out of her pocket, they got a divorce because it was cheaper. Exactly, Frank. They got a divorce because of the money purposes, not because they were cheating on each other. They were still sleeping together, people. They were still. The only reason he had her house, she had a house, and he had a house, is because of the money purposes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know exactly what he had, Nikki. You don't think I want to put that money away and spend it very wisely and make sure I was being took care of? I don't know how to look a lot of stuff up. Somebody get on there, go to any bank. I don't care what bank you go to. Add a $1 million into a bank account. Let it sit there exactly 30 days and tell me exactly how much money you made on interest. Couple $1,000. If you got $2,000 because you left 1 million sitting in the bank, people, I could live off 2,000 a month. They were cheating on taxes, or they are cheating the hospital and the insurance companies, not their love life. Yes, exactly, Nikki. That's what I said. I don't understand why Vaughn makes all this shit up. I don't understand it. I mean, the truth is out there. The wife says it's for all attention. He wants the attention that you guys give him. If he's crying for attention, people, I hate to tell you, that's the behavior of a 5-year-old child.
Yep, sure is.
Remember, I got 4 boys. That is a 5-year-old. I remember what age all my kids did that when they had to be the center of attention. If you wasn't, your eyes was not glued on him, he was into something, doing something, or something.
Steve doing the kinds of things he needs to do after that team spent an extra 8.5 hours repairing this car for this race. I asked Bill Surgeon, his crew chief, if going aggressively through the field would be part of the plan today, maybe making a few more enemies for Russ. He said it is not.
$500 a month. So still $500 a month's more than what he's making.
And we'll try to pin him out of strategy. Remember, they were one of the first to come to pit road sitting on lap 20. So far, so good to the plan for Russ. Ross Chastain, one of the 5 drivers.
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
In Countdown to Green earlier today, talk about what an amazing feat. 5
what did, honestly, I mean, not to be in Rev's business, what did he have? Something like 700,000 or something?
Ross Chastain being one of those. Daniel Suarez was another. Tyler Reddick, another part of those 5 that have won their first Cup Series race this season in this next-gen car. On board with Daniel Suarez, finished 3rd in stage 1. Now currently back in the 23rd position, trying to chase Joey Logano through traffic. Yeah, Joey's right there in front of me.
Well, Robbie, there are people like that too. I mean, don't put me wrong. I mean, there's times to making lies up, and there's times to be honest and truthful. I mean, I could tell you that we went fishing today and caught me a big old fat 20-pound catfish. Or should I tell you the real truth, and it was only about so big? You know what I mean? When people catch fish, they always add a couple extra pounds to it. Seems like it makes it sound better. He spent 700K on a house in 3 years. Wow. 700K, I would own the property, the house, and everything, and still be living in it.
Die Hard. Good choice.
Only one I trust. Imagine if everything had the reliability, durability.
It's like I told everybody. I ever hit something big, I want to hit that lottery real big. If I hit something real big, I'm going to settle myself in. I'm going to get me a nice little place that we can call home. I'm going to go ahead and buy me a little trailer that I hook up behind my vehicle. And me and the wife's just going to travel across the whole United States. They spent 2,000 on 4 joints on 420, and she pooped herself. Oh my God. Yeah, everybody does, Robbie. That's why Von Hilton says he's going to hit it. Yeah. He ain't showed me no live tickets. So I know it's all fake. Have to learn how to keep his videos in my, however you put it over in me, and then on me putting them out. Nikki, you got to remember, hon, I just got started. I've only been here 3 weeks, and I ain't been playing much. Saturday Vaughn was wrong series. So that's everything then, because he's always wrong.
Moving his money into his investment account in real time. And that's how you collect coins. Your money never stops working for you with Merrill, a Bank of America company.
The next generation of Wi-Fi is here with supercharged speeds faster than a gig. Unbeatable internet.
We will talk about that, Nikki. We will talk about that.
the bumper cam right down on track level there. Xfinity Mobile cam from Chase Elliott's number 9. A great vantage point.
Honey, what we doing for dinner?
Brought to you by DoorDash. Let's start off with race leader.
Leftovers?
Rick, it has been a wild
Okay.
2022 season in the Cup Series. 19 different winners.
Y'all hear what I'm having? Leftovers.
Already on the season. I don't think anybody would have predicted that. Going into this section right here, the infield section, that's where AJ's in. His car's a little bit loose. That's his biggest issue right now, but in the lead, leading 7 laps so far, Kim.
Right ahead of Tyler Reddick and this team. Frustrated they're out of the playoffs, but they're channeling that frustration and using it as motivation. Their goal to win again before the end of the season. Reddick's already a 2-time road course winner this season, running ahead of Justin Haley. And I talked with Justin this morning, and he acknowledged what a good playbook they have with AJ Allmendinger on the team, and they felt like they could have a top 10 or 12 effort here today. Marty, they run in the 3rd position.
A moment ago, spotter Eddie DeHaan told Chase Elliott, we're in the perfect position. Well, how are they in the perfect position running 4th? Because they're
Well, I ain't going to be doing nothing today. Personally, I should have been off here over an hour ago. But I'm glimpsing at the TV and see who's winning. That's all that counts.
And Michael McDowell running in the 5th position. Crew chief Blake Harris told me this morning they were going to be aggressive to take
60 thumbs up, 25 viewers. Come on, people, give me some thumbs up.
need a little bit more drive off. Otherwise, this car really good. Feels like it's on rails as he runs ahead of Christopher.
No, not today. You've been on
He was honest. He said
ages, nearly my bedtime.
first 2 races in this round because they know they're capable for racing for a championship, and they feel like they're a team that will move on, that this team has outperformed, and that's
Yeah, we have 60 likes right now, 25 viewers. My highest so far, Nikki's been 63. I think my most people in here has been 45 at one time. I mean, I'm working on it. I try not. Some people complain that I went too long. A couple of them. Some of them say we're not talking about something, or now we got them saying, well, you're saying we should start doing clips of Hilton stuff. I'm definitely gonna watch to see what goes on tonight, and maybe tomorrow morning or something we can figure out how to do some of them clips. We're gonna go way back to the beginning. I thought the funny one I liked a lot was, the one about the funeral. I also like the one where I didn't like him calling his mom a bitch, but where she told him that throw that pizza box away, that it's nasty, and that she told him that's why they probably took your kids away. And no, that's not why they took my kids away. Then literally read the letter to everybody why they took his kids. Grabs on the pizza. There, that could be the name of it. Yep. Well, that's, them are kind of the ones that we will try to click on and talk to. I know for a proven fact today I will be talking to Secular, Mr. Handyman, and a couple of the other ones today, because I know they're all going to be live tonight. So, this is Larry, people. I'm Vaughn Hilton's stinky cousin, or Vaughn Hilton's my stinky cousin. I'm here to tell the truth. As you see, I now have a guardian angel sitting out there keeping an eye on you guys for me. I've been on here 4 hours, 41 minutes. I appreciate every one of you that's been here since the beginning. I've had 60 viewers, or 60 thumbs ups as I call them. And I am planning on gonna make a bathroom break and maybe get lunch in me, watch a little bit of NASCAR, and see you guys all at 8 o'clock if you're awake and watching. Might have an appearance by me there. I don't know. I mean, I think that'd make a nice little party if we all go together. Well, I just started watching them because Secular Opinion told me that if I was kind of smart, that I would watch one of the videos. And as soon as he started talking bad about the frost, I was like, okay, Secular, send me whatever else you got. And I watched two or three. And then I started saying, okay, Secular, I'm done. Put me live with this boy. Get me live with him. Put me live where I can get our name cleared up. His mom wasn't rich, people. She had money. She didn't have to worry about nothing if she managed it right the rest of her life. As long as no one comes in there and steals from her or hustles her and tries to charge her double what something's worth, or you know what I mean, she had enough to survive the rest of her life. And I can literally tell you the last few years of her life was real struggles because Larry was pulling money out my butthole to make sure this woman was going to be taken care of, because her son did steal over $30,000 out of her bank account. I know it was there because she put it in the checking account to buy a new car because she just wrecked hers. And I looked at her as, Miss Alice, you are not buying another car. You take that and put it back in the safety deposit box or in your savings account. You don't need that money sitting there. You are not buying a car. If you're buying anything, you're buying a chauffeur. She goes, a chauffeur? I was like, yeah, somebody that already owns a car that drives you anywhere you need to go. Miss Alice, that's me. I'm your power of attorney, honey. I can take you anywhere you want to go. And that's how it ends up. I became power of attorney because I was the man taking her and doing things with her. I'm the man taking her to the beauty shop one time every 3 months. I'm the man that took her to her doctor's appointment every 3 months. And I always made sure it was close to each other, people. Like she'd get her hair due on the 5th, and on the 6th, she sees her doctor. She always wanted to look nice when she went to her doctor's office. Robbie, I agree with that. He's going to get what is deserved. I just don't, I mean, literally, people, the Frost family has tried to help him over, 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 over again. If Ronnie and Marcia really hated Vaughn Hilton, if they really hated Andrea, if they really hated them children, why were they best man and matron of honor? Huh? You think somebody that hates somebody is going to stand up and watch them get married?
pit road. A guy like Byron Blaney, they're 29, 30 seconds behind the leader of the race. So as Allmendinger and everybody comes to pit road before the end of the stage, they will get out on the racetrack in front of them, presumably. And there are
Yeah.
some drivers that have been able to drive up through the field.
Kind of don't understand that, Nikki.
Carson, he's the 19th.
Imagine the horror if she only had Vaughn. Who? Alice? Vaughn was her only kid. But she did adopt a daughter.
A great battle here between the 2 and the 11. The 18 of Kyle Busch, I believe, has come to pit road, taking a play out of the ones playbook from earlier. Get some fresh tires a little bit earlier, try to use them to his advantage.
Yeah, she has not paid to have his trailer cleaned, no. And he can't find nobody to come out and clean it. Because we've paid all the cleaning companies not to go out there.
They will plan to pit, but to your point, Rick, is there a problem on the 16? Listen in.
Second gear. I missed that. What did he say? Second gear. Just keep them calm here. Rear those. For some reason, second gear. Rev the piss out of it.
So what he is saying, Steve, is he's saying it's getting stuck in second gear occasionally, and it will way over rev.
Yeah, if these properties go up for bid in auctions, I got a feeling a little of them might go a little high, but don't know. I'll be standing there. I'll be listening. I don't think my land's worth much. I don't think the land where the house and other trailers worth anything. Miss Alice's really ain't, in my book, ain't worth anything. The 1 acre behind the church ain't really worth anything. The one I would want is the one that's the 50 acres with the lake. Yeah, I'm still going. I know. I'm going to wait for that 5 hour marker. Gives me about 10 minutes, 8 minutes or something. Well, 4:49, so it gives me 11 minutes to be exact. Did you add butter from it from yesterday?
No, I didn't add butter, but I can add butter to yours.
Oh, you don't have to until it's made. Till you warm it up. It probably will be listed, farmer in the cell. 50 acres, top of a mountain, going off into another mountain with like a, I don't know how big of a square pond it is. I don't know if you guys have seen pictures, if he's ever posted pictures of them. I have. They're on Facebook. On that piece property, it's 000. To me, it's probably about 2 city block long. And probably about 10 or 12, 14 city blocks going back. All mountains. That's half over.
Including Christopher Bell, you see him there on your screen. He told me he feels like the car has drivability, but it just does not have the pace. A little slip up there, dropping the gun as they ran around the front of the car. 4 tires for Christopher Bell as they go.
No, I really don't have no good stories about nobody. If you're down in the weather, buddy, then all I can tell you is go get yourself some chicken noodle soup. Because when I feel down or feel sick, give me my chicken noodle soup. That's the way I look at it. Well, you are not going to find it in there yet, farmer. They can't list some properties yet. That's something I do know because they have to notify us. We probably got about through the whole winter last year, maybe 6 inches. Inch here, couple inches there, an inch here. A lot of rain and freezing, so it makes your roads a little icy. They even call for snow or rain down here and being cold out. They cancel schools. They cancel everything. Nick P, to me, that is not huge. Nikki, I lived in Toledo, Ohio, the blizzard of 78. There was people coming out of 2-bedroom houses, 2-story houses, out their bedroom window and walking in the snow. The snow was so deep there. I mean, you literally couldn't even see a car. Slinky Dinky. Hi. Welcome. You're coming in a little late. I'm about ready to get off here for a couple hours because I gotta get something to eat, do a bathroom break, catch in the rest of my NASCAR going on, and maybe see what football game's playing for a minute. And at 8 o'clock, I gotta turn my YouTube back on. $340 on Sunday. So I got 4 hours and 20 minutes, 4:20 to get ready. Let me get off here. Appreciate all the thumbs up, or we call them likes too. I got 23 viewers now. Remember, Handyman is going live tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. If you guys are interested in seeing what he's going to put out there, he might be able to give me a helping hand and teach me a few things. We're going to find out. I will be lurking in the backgrounds or on the chats, or I might even jump in if they invite me. So, Father J. So that would probably make it around your I've got 4 hours and 20 minutes, so that'll be 9, 10, 11, 12. That'd be about 1 in the morning for you, Nikki. Is that the email to it? Okay. Okay. Yeah, starting the stream in about 3 hours. Thank you, Nikki. People, I'm going to get out of here. My time is coming up to the end. I've been here 4 hours, 56 minutes, 21 people watching. I got 60 likes, 60 thumbs up. Appreciate y'all coming here. There will be live videos going on tonight. Be interested in them. Come and see them. Might be a few good things happening tonight. I ain't trying to make y'all, but might be interesting. Never know. Let's see what he's got to say. Later. Peace out.
At Long John Silver's, our legendary lobster bites are